We are live. Hey guys, what's up? What's up? Am I on mute? Oh no, that mute button just came up. That was
I
ridiculous.
thought we were live that whole time.
Oh, you did, Anna?
Yes. Hey, everybody.
Oh Lordy, we got Anna.
I just ruined
the
your
sweetie in the
intro.
house. What? No, you didn't. There's no right or wrong way for an intro. Have you seen my intros lately? Hey everybody.
Hey, everyone.
Disinfected. I like zavgirl. She's in a state of controlled chaos. Oh, thanks, daylight disinfected. I don't know if I should take that as a compliment or, but thank you. I'll take it as a compliment. Mez in the house. Mez, sorry, I got your text. I've been rushing around. I am doing just fine. I haven't got a chance. I wanted to respond, and then look how late I'm already running. Anyway, how's everybody doing? How did everybody watch the Duty Ron? What'd you guys think of that? And the reason I did see people asking why do I have Quinton, because I do want to cover Quinton. This isn't going to be all about, well, we'll see how it goes, but I was planning on seeing if there's any Quinton Simon updates because I want to do open panel after we chat a little bit and see what's going on with that. And but I do want to talk about this Kiely Rodni, the Duty Ron had on the two Barbara Butcher and what was the guy? Oh, Young, right?
Dr. Young, I think.
Dr. Young, yeah. What did you guys think of it? In chat. Hey, Cottonmouth, Esther, Steven.
The doctor, I loved all the information. I thought they were really informative, but some people read the male doctor as like not very wanting, I don't know how to say this. Yeah, do you see what I mean? But then but then I think that was more of like the intention of not wanting to bash other law enforcement, because then later on he like made it very clear that he even said he would have insisted on seeing, I kept telling Tiff this, the antecedent characteristics, like what led up to them concluding that, like what did the witnesses say, and that because it's an accident, it's kind of strange that stuff isn't included in the report.
Yeah, I did like that he said that. It kind of went from one way to another way, and he said,
for sure,
but I would need, to know who saw her last, who saw her get in her car to pull away that when she was drunk, what was she like? What, does the evidence and, where she was found and her body and this kind of mode of death, like, does it match what the witnesses were saying? And I just kept thinking in my head, like, if you don't, so the problem is you don't know that information like has been out and it's been an issue. Like he was kind of under, like he was not aware that up until 2 days before she was actually found, that the police themselves were in articles quoted as saying that no one wants to talk to them and no one has seen her leave. So I think maybe he would have been interested to know that kind of the circumstances surrounding that and what all was happening. But I was grateful that he said that. He had a lot of questions that are legitimate that I think he would have been surprised by the answer.
So you think he just wasn't informed going into it about that, about like what the case consisted of and all the crazy things and all the.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. He even.
Go ahead.
No, he even literally said, he's like, the autopsy is nothing if we don't know anything else. And he really didn't, because I had asked that right before it started, was, does he know about everything, like all? And he's like, he doesn't know anything about her.
So then he probably thought it was like really strange that you can't answer any of those questions with what we were given,
Wow. I know, I kind of wish Barbara would have gotten to talk a little bit more. I was kind of disappointed. So I do want to go over a few things that I was a little bit confused on. Hold on, investigative witness.
Oh, one of the things he said that I want to bring up, since she was saying there was a couple things. One of my other things was when he was explaining about how there's no like solid findings that are only to drowning. Okay. Which is true. But the thing is that there's certain findings, they can just be found in other causes of death as well. So for instance, he brought up the pulmonary edema. He's like, the pulmonary edema, that could be from drowning, but it could also be from this, this, and this. But I think what he wasn't kind of like getting, what we were saying was that she didn't have that either. So like she didn't have things that could have been something else. She just didn't have anything at all.
Yeah, that's weird.
And he
it?
kind of strayed away from it. If you noticed, like when he was asked, when he said, Ed was like, she didn't have any pulmonary edema. And he like started talking about something else.
So
Yeah.
thanks for joining, Jack. But as far as the pulmonary edema, weren't they talking about that for the overdose or no? When somebody asked like the fentanyl overdose, how did she worded that? Like
I wrote it down exactly how she said it.
Yeah, because that's what I was trying to ask Dr. Latina. Like, what signs, like what kind of effects does overdose have on your organs that you'd be able to see in an autopsy? That's what I was trying to get at for a doctor, but I don't think she was understanding the question. Because I was like, there has to be something that it does to your system that you could see, okay, that's an overdose. But she did answer there is something. And you have it, Autumn. And then also the whole fresh water versus salt water and the water in the lungs. So my answer why there was no water in the lungs, because it goes, Autumn, you explain it. You have the notes.
With the fentanyl overdose, she said that would definitely be present in the autopsy because you go into cardiopulmonary arrest and your lungs would definitely be filled with fluid because of it. And then she said, with the freshwater drowning, let's see, the water leaves the lungs and goes into the circulatory system, causing an electrolyte imbalance and cardiac arrest. So in freshwater, the water doesn't stay in the alveoli; it leaves. And how Dr. Latina actually said it was seepage, but in salt water the water stays in the lungs and you will see it in the when I googled the word to research what Ebola was, it said noun volus, so I don't know which way is exactly right, but yeah, so that might be some of why there was no water in her lungs.
But why? If you go back to that first interview with Barbara, what does she say? One of the first things she says, what she's going to expect to see in the autopsy
is water in her lungs.
Yeah, so I wonder why she would have known that it wasn't that it was fresh water, right? She knew that
right.
So
right,
it's just kind of odd.
I thought the same thing. I was in the background like, now Barbara, I'm going to pull up these clips because I got them all.
I'm like, you sure? Oh Lord, were you able to ask some questions like during the live?
No, I sent literally a like college level outline of everybody's questions. I really did. I was so serious and like bolded certain things, and because he basically was like, we probably won't have a lot of time. I want to make sure that we answer as many questions as possible. But it was there was like some hesitancy to actually answer. I think there was some confusion in the beginning with regard to like, we weren't there to like bash another physician. We were there to learn. So like when we were asking a question, it wasn't pertaining to like that doctor or that thing in particular. We just want to know how it works, period. You know what I mean? Or at least I did.
Yeah, I could tell Duty Ron was like really about, for sure, like supporting getting those questions in, but then it seemed like they were making sure they weren't crossing the line into criticizing the pathologist, in my opinion. But it was cool because he really did make an effort to get all of those questions in that, have been like repeatedly asked, it seemed like.
Yeah, he was very like, that was a major goal, was that he wanted to make sure that as many questions got answered. So
Lucy, so you sent that to him, so he answered a lot of those, or he asked a lot of those, right?
Oh Lord, yes. I think they did really well in barreling through, but I think most of it came from that whole thing of Barbara at the end.
Okay, I see.
I wish we'd had Barbara for longer.
Well, do you think she'll come back on? Like, what questions did she not answer that you wanted answered?
I know that she said that they are doing a long show about the coroner, like in the areas of the country where the coroner is the sheriff.
Yeah,
and why that's bad.
Elected coroners being in charge of ruling the manner of death.
Yeah.
So what do you think about her saying that they tested for the Rohypnol when it, do you think that she just was referring to the benzo, like that maybe it came up under the benzodiazepine label? Because the flute, how do you say it? I can't say it right. Hold on, I'm gonna
Oh,
look
I
it up.
know. Yeah.
But that
Like,
that is the generic name for it, and that was not on there. But wonder if there's actually, I mean, 'cause she didn't say it, like maybe like there's, because like if you look at like urine or a blood test, they say there's a special test you do for Rohypnol. So you would think it would be the same for liver tissue, right? Even though it is a benzo, so there's still a chance it could come up. But to say that for sure, I'm not sure if we could say that for sure. But I guess we gotta trust her.
she might
She's
have
the
been
expert, right?
mistaken.
Yeah. So remember I said that so she is very well aware of NMS labs. Apparently that is like the facility for sending toxicology, like they are like the best of the best of the best. Like they didn't just send them all the way from California for no reason. So it's possible that that second test that I sent you, the expert one as opposed to the expanded one, might have been the one she was thinking of.
Oh
Um,
shoot! So she might have been looking
yeah.
at the wrong one.
She might have assumed, like she might have said, well, we always order blah blah, you know, expert, whatever, like whatever the one above it is that tests for the extra stuff. And maybe that's why, maybe she wasn't aware of this, you know. Plus I feel like a lot of places send more than just tissue samples.
Okay. Yeah, but they didn't here, right? Yeah.
No.
Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, because I know with Shenan's they sent like spleen blood. They sent
Mm-hmm.
What else? Hold on one second. Let me look this up. Rohypnol, benzodiazepine. So yeah, let me see if there's any what analytes. I'm just curious just to see. What's that?
He said, "Did your DMs blow up the other night after Dr. Latina played dating game host for you?" Yes, but Nevada County and Placer County chose what to send to a reputable lab. That's true.
I just feel like, so I've been reading this forensic pathology textbook. Like it is the text, like they use it in school. So it's not like some rando forensic pathology paper. It's what they read as already doctors going for extra credentials. And they list off like many different things in terms of samples and like how to collect each one, how much of each one, what's the best ones for what testing, what can show up in, you know, none of these things, but if you send this particular thing, you know, it's very like kind of just take one of everything. And even some of them say no matter if it's decomposed or not, like take a sample. So I'm not sure why that didn't happen.
Huh, yeah, that's messed up. I don't know. Well, there's a lot of things that I feel like should have happened that didn't happen with that. So
Did you say, were you, I'm sorry, I was reading the comments. Were you just talking in regard to them not sending more than the liver tissue?
Yeah, like muscle. I think Barbara might have mentioned, or maybe that other doctor mentioned that something about muscle. Do you remember hearing
Yeah,
that?
did she say like decomposition? I can't remember and I don't want to be wrong about it, the adjective she used. Not as messy business, but there was an adjective, and I don't know if she was like implying that it was too far gone.
But that's
But
scary though. That's really scary.
right.
That's a really scary thought to think that you could literally be in for 2 weeks. That's it. And you are so badly decomposed, someone couldn't figure out what happened to you because you're falling apart. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
right. They find out from like bones and stuff a lot of the time.
Right.
So here's the test. So let's look at these. Let's see. These would be the analytes that we would need to look for Rohypnol, because this is the generic name for Rohypnol. Okay, so let's look here. Let's just see.
Thank you, Misfit.
And this is the
Super
test.
chat.
Oh, thank you, Misfit. Thank you so much. Thank you, ladies, for still covering the case. So many questions that I hope we find answers to. Yes, indeed. Thank you so much. Me too. Okay, so these are the three. Let's see if it's on that test, just to make sure. Because I don't know if I looked up the Norflu, whatever, trazepam.
I also just want to say to keep in
Fluid
mind that Ed and Barbara are both much more professional and able to be much more professional um, than most. And so no matter what or how the conversation went yesterday, they have to be professional. I think they did a very good job, better than I would have done. But they can't sit there and argue with a forensic, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
With each other, sure, probably, but not with a guest to them, you know.
I agree. So no, okay, so they don't have that. I have to know this. I'm just I gotta cross this off the list just so I could know. What's the other one? Hold on, one more or two more. So we have the 7-amino flunitrazepam. Okay.
Is flunitrazepam, that's not the one you were talking about, flunitrazepam, right?
Yeah, that's the Rohypnol. Yep, these are the
Oh,
three
okay,
analytes.
cool.
I looked
Thank
up
you.
the metabolites on it, and this is the 3 metabolites. So I'm making sure because I only looked for this and I didn't look for the other 2. So that's what I'm looking for. But I already looked for the norflunitrazepam and nope. And wait, no, so they didn't on this. So she must have just thought it was the other test for at least that part. Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. And then for the poisons. Oh, you said xylitine you wanted me to look up. Is that what you wanted me to look up? Okay. I just want to make
Someone
sure.
kept asking about that one. I guess it's a horse tranquilizer or similar to a horse tranquilizer. I don't know if it's like ketamine. I should have looked it up before I.
No.
Oh, I wonder if xylazine, just above.
Oh, this is the one you mean? Let's see.
Okay, let's
Muscle
see.
relaxant. It's a muscle relaxant. Oh, I don't know. And then poisons. So the reason you think she said no poisons is because it would eat away the stomach. There'd be other signs for it, right? Is that what you got from that?
That's what Barbara said. Yes, that the stomach lining would be destroyed.
And then also like with the they answered about the fentanyl overdose. Even if it was a little bit, it would have showed up. She would have had other things going on with her body. So no, I think we can exclude. Like, I mean, it wasn't an overdose, right? From what they said.
The one thing that I like, was her saying that ethanol level coincides with her being drunk.
Thank you.
That's the one part that still
Well, then that
bothered
means
me.
Shanann was really drunk then, because Shanann they found her what 3
Only
days after,
3
and hers
days.
was at
Yeah,
128,
right.
and everybody says that was from decomposition. It took them over 2 weeks to find Kiely. Now I know she was in cold water. I mean, maybe it slowed down the decomposition, but still, I think it balances out. Shanann's found in like 3 days. Freaking her, Kiely found in over 2 weeks. That maybe slowed down the decomp. And
I think we didn't have time to clarify, you know what I mean? Like to clarify exactly what that means, like what 88 would equate to. Because even if you're talking about a blood alcohol level of 0.088, that doesn't, unless you would lose that much, but you would really be guessing, I feel like. You'd be assuming she lost a lot of that.
Well, and it's noted in the autopsy report that it was either all or partially because of decomp.
Yeah.
And that's what Shanann says too. It would go to 0.088, like you said, and the alcohol legal limit's 0.08. So she was just, a little over the limit, the legal limit. Even though you're right. I mean, the blood alcohol, taking it from the liver, I mean, there could be some kind of.
Well, they didn't put any, so under like the contributing factor, so like, the other lines below drowning, sometimes they'll fill that in. So like, say you die of a drug overdose, it would be like, they'd be like due to lines. So if she was really, really drunk and that would have caused an accident, you would think they would list it. But the way I read the autopsy didn't say to me like he thought that she had overly done herself, drank a lot, or smoked a bunch of pot either.
And when Tiffany said Shanann was really drunk, she meant if we were to say that the ethanol levels were because of alcohol, that not that she thought she was drunk, it just computing the number. Yeah.
I hope. Oh God, thank you, because people twist my words and stuff and think
I just saw a couple people say they didn't think she was drunk.
No. I used to fight that. If you go back to my videos, I used to fight people saying that she was, because there was no. Yeah, I think it was all decom. I know decomposition. I know people will disagree, but no, my point is that I think that a lot of that came from decomposition from Kiely, but I don't know. I would like to get another opinion on that, to be honest.
Despite what was said about her being so inebriated.
Zav.
Yeah.
What about chloroform? So I'm thinking back to like talking about the blanket or pieces of clothing that Nick saw in the car. Do you remember?
Mm-hmm.
Like, and I keep thinking, like, what if she was in the back sleeping, something happened, some kind of accident, but like if it's dark and she's all the way in the back and she did have a blanket on, could that have prevented her from going out the windows? Could it have kept her stuck back? You know what I mean? But I do wonder if chloroform is basically like a gas, right? Well, it's not really a gas.
Well, it's like let's see, made byproduct with chlorine. Wait, let's see, chloroform. Colorless liquid with a pleasant, non-irritating smell. Let's see do we know for sure that they didn't? Let's see what the metabolites for chloroform is.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm wondering though.
Metabolized in the liver. The major metabolite is carbon dioxide. That's interesting. Well,
is that on there? Is carbon
Google
dioxide
says reactive metabolites include phosgen too.
No, carbon dioxide is not on there. See, look.
And it's liquid, but it's like inhaled as a gas.
Wait, how?
Yeah.
You know I mean?
Yeah, I don't know if it's actually a liquid or a gas, because
I think it'd still be there because her body wasn't metabolizing anymore, wouldn't it? Or
yeah, because she it wouldn't be metabolizing anymore.
Right.
So,
but I wonder if that also would eat at your tissues too, or
yeah.
I'm gonna have to look into that. I don't know why I just thought of that.
Another thing I wrote down that I saw people kept asking why they didn't use her hair, and Barbara Butcher said that usually they only use hair in autopsies to get an idea if the person had long-term drug use. It's not usually like a standard procedure for short-term, or to find out what they had like the last time they were alive.
Yeah, because that's like 3 months.
So you're wondering why they didn't? Is that what you're asking, Autumn?
I saw a lot of people asking why they didn't use hair, thinking it'd be more accurate, but then she said that that's not a standard procedure unless they want to know if the person had used probably for like 3 months, like Susie said, or longer.
Well, for instance, let's say that something came up, like let's say on someone, not hers, but let's just say on someone's, like heroin came up, right? I wonder,
right.
like if it was a high dose, that could be from someone who has a habit already, or it could be from doing it for the first time, or someone giving it to you and it's too much or whatever. And I would assume that when you're getting into like a manner of death, you would have to know something like that, because people that do have habits like that really can do something that someone would look at and be like, holy crap.
No, you're totally right. Yeah. Their tolerance should be so high that, I would be like, it could have killed one person, but for you, it's just normal.
So maybe then they would send extras or whatever. But she really didn't. So
that test that you sent me, hold on, let me bring that up. Because you wanted me to bring up about that was the test that had the poisons, right? Wait, what was it?
It had, people were asking about ketamine specifically. It has it. And
Well,
then
wait,
also has propofol.
are you sure though that the one that they did didn't have ketamine? Because remember we looked. Watch, I'm pretty sure it did though. But no, I want to bring that one up. But I think the one that they did had ketamine.
Keep going.
I'm trying to think the other one I wanted to test for though.
Right there.
Or look for
It does.
ketamine and MDMA. That's the thing. Yeah, it definitely has ketamine right here. So let's look at the MDMA. Remember we were talking about that. Yeah, it does. Look, MDA, MDMA, MDA. Yeah, okay. But you said that one though tests for poison. That other one, the one that they didn't test, the one that they didn't use for Kiely, right? Let's see.
Now I sent you a screenshot of one that was for
8092 Ti. 8092 Ti. Let's just look it up. Hold on. 8092.
So I guess they don't test tissue for cyanide because there's 3 tests and they all say blood.
I swear we could put it in there, but I guess not. 8092 Ti. Okay, I guess not. Hold on, let me do. I just want to see what it comes up
Expert.
with. Like,
it's expert.
is it on expert? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so that is the really high one. Wow. Yeah. Okay, so this is the one. Now we're bringing this up, and this isn't the test that they did on Kiely. Okay, this is just a more in depth. But how many analytes? Let me see. What does it say? Hold on, I want to see. 245 compared to 178, I think, or 28. Wait, what was the one that they did, Kiely? 28.
I feel like it's almost double.
I think it was 100. I don't know, I have to go back and look, but yes, this one's definitely more. 148, is it? Okay. So does it have the? Go ahead.
Have you ever talked to the PIO at Nevada County or made calls there ever?
No. I could.
I just wondered if they were. Okay, maybe I'll talk to you offline about it.
Yeah.
To see if more than one person. Just an idea.
Yeah.
Look, chlorophene. Okay. It says disinfectant. Wow.
Okay, so that's that would be like a poison, right?
Yeah. I would think. Antipsychotic.
Still not going to be cyanide though.
No.
Which is what a lot of people were asking about.
And then what about the what was the other one?
Propofol.
Oh. That'd be hard to get a hold of though for
so someone that works in a hospital system, someone that works I don't know if they use it for if vets use it. Pulmonary uses it. Obviously surgery uses it. I mean, it would have to come from a medical setting.
Yeah.
Now I have to look and see if they use it for animals. I wonder if they do.
But what was the flu? Wait, the Rohypnol. Did you see if they tested that?
No, I don't think it did.
No, that not either. Well, what the heck?
Type it in and see if they test it on anything, anywhere.
Okay, hold on. Let me see if it's the other one with the N, the Norflu. That's weird that they wouldn't. No.
That might have been when. Wait, what was that? Norflu.
Fluoxetine.
Oh.
Fentanyl. Oh. Huh.
The screen is so small. I look so crazy.
How's everybody doing in chat? What about antifreeze? Oh, I don't know. I think with some of those though, they would see them like it would eat the stomach lining, she said, and stuff for some of the poison. So maybe that's why they don't do
that. Antifreeze specifically, Barbara Butcher said, would destroy the stomach lining, and the pathologist would be able to see it. But that one's the only one she said specifically, antifreeze.
I'm curious about the chloroform because she would have had to swallow the antifreeze. So I get that. That makes sense that it would I would imagine it would tear it up pretty quickly, let alone 2 weeks later, whether she was metabolizing or anything. But I wonder about the chloroform just because you're inhaling it.
Yeah, you don't think, why wouldn't they test for something like that? I mean, you would think they would. And one of these tests, especially this one, with 245.
Unless it's something else and we just don't know. I can look.
You think it is? Hold on, let's see. I'm trying to see if carbon. No, okay, yeah, you could look. I couldn't find anything off the bat.
Somebody said thallium and it's undetectable.
Oh, really? Let me actually look up the.
I'm going to type in this other name.
Okay.
But I wonder if it would come up as methanol.
Yeah? What, really? How do you, oh, here we go. Let's do this. I'm going to just type it in. Okay, let's see. Okay, so here we go. I typed in, I typed in this. Wait, let me bring this up. The Rohypnol. But is these the only ones that it's in? What? This is what came up. So maybe.
Right. Yeah.
Huh.
So
they could. I mean, they could have tested for it, but I think it's what? Just as.
Would have been an add-on.
Yeah, they'd have to add it on. So
but how much could that really be?
Yeah, maybe they just didn't think to do it, which, I mean, under the circumstances you would think, but yeah, so they definitely could have. Oh. Yeah, well. Well, thank you, Backwoods. Logan, if we ever going to get answers, it's bigger and worse. So what did you make out of plunder? Oh, what is that, Lucy, that you put in? About plunder, them saying basically that the investigation is still maybe going on, like it's not closed?
I think CHP said it's closed, but from what I've gathered, it sounds like it is not closed with the FBI.
Yeah, so what's up with that?
It's
Do you think
interesting.
that's because they should have released like the stuff, like on duty Ron, like they were saying they should have released everything then if it was closed, right?
Yeah, if it's marked an accident.
No, nothing's coming up, Sleuthie, when I
can't
type
do
this
it.
in.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, how cute.
I thought that was super interesting because I don't think they would use that as their denial if it was an accident and they were like, this is an accident, there's nothing to see here, this is a personal matter for the family, like, why not just say that? But to say that we can't release it because it could affect an investigation even at a different agency says to me that it's open somewhere.
Yeah.
Now, I still haven't gotten an answer to my email, which I think is weird.
For which email? I got an who did you email? Because I emailed a few people and I get answers, but they're just like, nope, we can't. Hold on, let me see how they word it, because it's not, they're not saying that it's closed. They're saying that they can't release it yet. I got the same response, like, we cannot, I don't know how it's worded, but basically, yeah, there's nothing they could release right now. Who did you write to? I mean, what response did you get? Oh, you didn't get anything. But who are you writing to? Because I get responses to everybody I write to. Did we lose her? Sleuthie.
Yeah, man.
Hey, squirrels on fire. What up? What up? Green eyes. What up? What up?
Squirrels on Fire specifically said that I think she said she sent out several, and CHP just sends back like an automated denial.
No, but then they do, like, as soon as you send it back, they send back automated, but then they respond after. At least they did to me. Like, they'll send back like that instant auto response, but then they end up sending one. At least I did. I have to find
What
mine.
did it say? Or did we
like
talk
what
about
I
that?
said. Hold on, let me find. I think it was CHP. Hold on, maybe it wasn't CHP. Who was it? It was one of them where I got like an automatic one, and then like an hour or so later, they actually responded and they said that
Somebody
it's not
said don't say
available
who
yet.
you are.
Basically, it's kind of like what Plunder said. It meant the same thing, basically, that it's just not available yet. Let me try to find it. I was trying to look for it earlier and I couldn't. find it for some reason. I can't remember which email I sent it with.
Somebody said not to say it. Do you think that's true?
What?
Don't say who you were writing to.
I don't know why.
Wait, what? I'm confused. What did you ask, or what are you answering, Sleuthy?
No, I was going to bring up something someone said about insulin, which was a good point, but I don't know why.
Here, I'll click that one.
So if you're not a diabetic, insulin will kill you, obviously.
That was a thing in the
I
Valley
wonder if
case.
they did.
Check for it, or let's see.
Just check her sugar, like check her levels, check her, because they didn't draw any blood. But did they run regular labs? Did they run to see if she had any type, like infection, or if she was dehydrated, or you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Insulin's a good one though, because that really. So I'm going to tell you something crazy. This nurse that worked at the VA hospital, she was actually arrested there were these like old men that were going to the VA hospital. They weren't that sick or like diabetic. And anyway, she worked overnight. She was going in and giving them insulin and killing them.
Wait, I saw that lady.
Yeah.
I saw her like interrogation. I don't know if we're talking about the same person, but yeah,
I'm sure
she was the nurse. Oh my God, that made me like, oh, like what is wrong with people?
Yeah, like they were like expected, like they were sick enough to be in the hospital, but not expected like to die. Like she wasn't helping anybody.
Yeah, it's horrible. Thanks, Marlena. Didn't want to find her right away because the longer she's in water, more decomp, harder to prove foul play. If an accident, why aren't they being transparent? Too many. Yeah, that's the issue. It's like, why? Why are they acting like this? Like, why aren't they being more transparent? I don't know. That's what makes us all like suspicious. It's just like release the report. Let us know more. The full report.
Why are they scared to announce this decision? I don't understand. They can always say, we're not taking any questions. Why are they so afraid to put their faces back out there after everything and just say, unfortunately, it's an accident? Instead, they sent out this press release.
Did you see they're like building a huge resort in Truckee, Sleuthy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted you to bring that up, Autumn. Isn't that I mean,
that's like a big deal.
Explain that a little bit. Like
what?
Explain that. Autumn has it on her channel. Like explain that about how they're building this big resort. So how that could.
Yeah, I feel like they definitely wouldn't want because ultimately what I think happened, and I'll just say, and I can be like crucified for it, whatever, but I just think that people witnessed it and they either did call law enforcement and law enforcement didn't show up, or they raced home and their parents told them just stay out of it. And that's where a lot of like the silence came from. And
I agree.
I think her mom's like okay with putting it to rest, and so that she doesn't, because she already lost her daughter, it can't bring her back to ruin other kids' lives is the mentality I think she has. But and that being said, how bad would it look if a bunch of their teenagers, witnessed something like that and didn't have the, I don't know what the word would be, decency to come forward, or explain, not waste. But then I feel like there might have been like a monetary benefit to all that searching. Like, I don't know how taxes and stuff work or any of that, but just that guy at the presser saying abduction had to be an option for us to obtain the resources that we did. Like him saying that like stuck in my head from the very first time I heard it. So I don't know all the logistics of that stuff. And then now seeing at the town hall meeting this huge, it's like a city that they're building there. It's crazy. They wouldn't want to ruin any investments, with like a bad reputation.
Yeah. I mean,
it's like huge.
Hey,
well, I wonder who's the realtor for that.
The realtor?
Like, no, but I will find out. I just saw your video like right before this.
The realtor for the resort, you mean?
Yeah, who's going to be putting people in those apartments or
Yeah,
condos or whatever they are?
residential.
Hmm.
That's what I was wondering. Is it going to be like, I couldn't tell if it was going to be, it looked like there were going to be partially residential housing there, but is any of it going to be tourism? I assumed that it would be.
Wait, say that again, Autumn.
My God, I just tripped over something. I said I didn't know if all of it was. I got my foot so bad. I'm glad I was muted. I got. I'm sorry.
Lordy.
Oh, I don't know if it's all going to be residential or if there. I assumed there was going to be some parts of it that are going to be tourists, like temporary
Yeah,
stay.
right?
It's like a shopping mall.
Man, I know you sent me pictures. Let me see if I could show.
And I'd imagine it'd be really difficult to even, if it's residential or it's for tourists, to get people to come there if there's like a big.
Yes. So many
big
people
show.
already are like, I'm never going there.
Oh yeah, and here's my thing is I can't ignore the fact that, like, if she got into an accident, okay, but please tell me how not a single soul saw her get in her vehicle to get into the accident. How did we get from point A to point B when nobody even saw her get in the car at point A? So someone had to have seen.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I
She
know.
didn't teleport into the water.
And you don't think she screamed or anything, like her windows were down?
If she was
With how
awake and
close
alive,
people were.
yeah, there's no way. It would have echoed. There's no way it wouldn't have. Everybody would have heard her scream.
Yeah, and there was definitely people around. So I mean, I don't understand how nobody saw. I mean, I do. I mean, I think somebody did see. I think maybe multiple people saw. So yeah,
I agree.
messed up.
So for
And
me,
I read
even
so
if
many.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, I just even go.
That's funny. No, all I was gonna say is reading through their 911 dispatch. There's like tons of them that are missing. That's like all it would take if someone did call and nobody showed up.
Yeah, I mean, so you think that person that said they called? Wait, how did she say it? That she called the next day, or what was it again? I didn't. That recording was so bad, like it was hard to listen to. But can you summarize that on him or?
See, when I listened to that, I didn't process like any of it. I've just remembered the person from the party seeing lights in the water and allegedly calling. That happening just furthered my belief. But I couldn't understand a word when I listened to that recording.
Hey, Captain Kurt, what's up? What's up? Nice to see you.
I couldn't either. And then with disguising their voices and when you write the words for me that they're saying, I feel like no matter what they're saying, I'm going to hear the words that you wrote. Does that make sense?
Yeah, for sure.
Oh,
Yeah, it sounded scary, kind of.
While you hear the boop, boop, boop of the scanners, like.
Oh my Lord. So what else do you guys want to go over before I open panel? Let's see here. Did you guys okay, what did you make out of so they said like Duty Ron and was it Barbara was saying, "Oh yeah, it's normal for one lung to weigh more than the other. That happens a lot." But is it normal for the left lung to weigh more? Is that normal? Because I didn't think it would be, but do you think she didn't realize that it's usually the left lung that weighs less?
I
Is
don't
the
know
heart
that you understood
chamber.
the question. You know how I feel about that. I looked a lot. I looked everywhere.
I
And a
know, and
lot.
you know how I feel about that too. I'm with you. Like I feel the same way. So I don't know why everybody's just kind of like disregarding that. I think it could be an important clue about what happened.
She
Possibly.
made it seem like the lungs were just get like gas filled, like, and she described them like a balloon and
But that was the
kind
answer
of
to why they were so small. I'm talking about why the left
true.
lung weighed more when the left lung usually weighs less because it's in the same side as your heart, so it like shares space with your heart, so it has like a less what do they call it? I don't know. I went over it in my video like
Density
the
or
anatomy.
something.
Yeah, so it's always the left lung is smaller, but on Shanann's and on Kiely's, the left lung is bigger. So I'm wondering if that's telling us something. I mean, I'm not saying that Kiely was strangled because we know Shanann was strangled. I'm not saying that because she doesn't have any other signs of being strangled. But it might be deeper than that. Like, you know, like Sleuthy was saying, like maybe it could prove some kind of trauma. Like, Sleuthy, do you want to share anything that you?
Yeah, I mean, that? Yeah, I wouldn't share that, Kate, that study of and that autopsy, but basically what they were saying was that it was something that was seen. Actually, they had pulled this body from the water. I think it even said it had been there like for at least 30 days. And that was one of the findings, was the left side was heavier than the right side, and that it was something that's found in major trauma deaths. And I'm thinking about this, and I'm not just going to take anybody's like, oh, decomposition, because like we're way past that. But I do want to look into if it's possible that, so let's say that she started decomposing, the lungs like expanded, everything bloated. Maybe they lost weight, like an uneven, I don't know.
Oh God, you're bad. I'm sorry, I'm just reading a comment, Juliet. You're bad. Okay, go ahead. Sorry. No, I want to hear what you said. I'm sorry, I just interrupted you. Sleuthy.
No, I do agree with you. I can't explain it. But the only thing, like when I tell you, I looked for many different studies, journals, medical journals, autopsy reports, and I only found one instance where the left side was bigger than the right side. And they specified that is something that happens in major trauma deaths. Now, major trauma deaths don't have to be being strangled. There are many things, many injuries. A car accident is a major trauma. But what confuses me is if you don't even have a scratch on you, that's not really a major trauma. But I don't know. I would like to look into it more, because you would think the left would have had to have started off bigger. But maybe they don't. Maybe they deflate like in different, maybe one lets out a little air, one lets out a little air. I don't know. But I think it's weird that the two of them and the one man that I found.
Yeah, so you got, I think it is. I really do too. So I'm glad that we could talk about it now, because a lot of people like do want to like just pass it over. And I think this could be a little bit of a clue. Maybe it really could. I mean, I don't think we should ignore it, since we don't know anything else. Like there's nothing else. Like maybe this is a clue about her lungs, and it's the same as Shanann. Like I said, like Lucy said, it doesn't mean that she was strangled, because obviously Kiely wasn't, but it could be some kind of trauma. Because in 110, I know Dr. Latina said that's not a lot, but you have to take it like relative to the size of her lungs. Like they're only 100, so 10 is actually a lot when it comes to her weight. Her lungs only weigh.
It's 10%.
Yes, 10%. That's a lot. So it is a lot. I know. I think she was thinking, because like usually they'd be like 300 or 400, you know, the regular weight of a lung. So she's thinking 10's not a lot, but it is in Kiely's case, because she has such small lungs. So yeah, I do think it's something that we should try to look into more. So you said you were only able to find one other instance where that you could find.
Yeah, and I can go look at it. I don't think that they were that small, but I wonder what the difference was.
Yeah. So with
like if it was 10 as well, or
Shanann's would be 40. So but that's actually almost like the same if you look at it. Like if you probably do let me see if I could do the math, like to see if it's the same amount higher. You know what I'm saying? Like 110, because that's 10%. So 320, 280 and 320. Okay, hold on.
And Sleuthy, you were about to say something before I said the 911 call thing. Do you remember what it was?
Mark in the house. Thanks. Go ahead.
Probably just that I agree with you. I'm not adamant that she didn't get into an accident. What I am not willing to accept is that there was hundreds of people around, and we're not just talking party people, we're talking campers, people across the lake, and no one saw it happen. And I think, why would you say, don't get involved, don't say anything? Like, for what? But why? You either saw or you didn't see. If something didn't happen and no one knows about anything that happened that was bad, I don't see why you wouldn't get involved. But someone in particular said that their father has been selling real estate for 40 years there, and that person said, don't get involved, because that's how he makes his living. And they weren't even there, supposedly. So it's like,
Wow.
It's just
I feel like when
Like,
someone
I
tells you,
wondered.
yes,
Oh, go ahead. I am curious to know what she thinks of. I feel like they first said there were that many people there because they wanted it to, like, they wanted an excuse for people to be like, well, you know what I mean? There was so much going on, or this could have easily happened, or I don't know if they were like doing it intentionally, but then it's like it kind of bit them in the back because now there was that many people there, but not one person saw anything. You know what I mean? It's like a mind f.
It is. But I think
and is it not important to determine, like, whether that was her at 12:33? Because then the problem is the person saying they spoke to them on the phone 3 minutes later. That would be suspicious.
wait,
Very.
say that again?
Like, if they're using, let's say they were like, okay, so now we have this fire camera footage. It's clear that that's her at 12:33. That's what we keep hearing, is that it's clear that that's her at 12:33. Okay, that's great. But then why did someone go around and say they spoke to her on the phone and played the whole conversation out for everybody at 12:36?
And heard the party and stuff in the background.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
She wasn't in a
And
different time zone. Her phone doesn't say something different than everybody else's. We're connected to the same satellite towers. She said it in every single interview. So if that was her at 12:33, she can't speak to someone on the
doesn't
phone
add
3 minutes
up.
later.
But do you think that phone call really happened? Because I just was under the impression, well, she's probably just lying about it, right? Or
But
what
if
do
she's
you?
lying about it, you have to ask why. That's something that needs to be figured out. Why did
No,
you
I
lie?
know.
Why did you say you talked to her?
I know it definitely does, and that's why we're all really suspicious of her, because I never believed that phone call to begin with because of the timing and when they said the phone was last, um,
See,
on or whatever.
The
So I always
ping.
thought she
Yeah.
was lying, and I don't know why. Yeah, I mean, why are you freaking lying, Sammy? Come out and tell us. I mean, you could not have talked to her at 12:36. That's all there is to it. I wish she would come at least do one last interview. I know it won't happen, but at least just tell us what's the deal. Like, why did you say that?
And
I
that's
get
what's
it.
interesting, because even when police were like, the phone stopped pinging at 12:30, and
well, you think that's why she hasn't been cleared, maybe because of inconsistencies? Like somebody said, why clear Jagger if it's just an accident? I think they did that because of what the AWP video and stuff did. But Sammy's experienced the same exact thing, so why not? You know what I mean? Do the
yeah,
same for her,
but how could she be cleared right now?
right?
They never answered.
I
Do you remember when they answered right away
Mm-hmm.
about Jagger? And then we all went and asked him. I did. A bunch of us went and asked afterwards, is Sammy been cleared? And they said, we can't answer any more questions, basically. No, we're not answering anymore. Why wouldn't they just hurry up and say, no, she's cleared too? You know what I'm saying? That was very
Mm-hmm.
weird how they did that.
They never
I
would even
always,
confirm that she talked to her last. Remember?
yeah, they won't say either way. Did you at all, like, I used to just downplay that she said she talked to her because she stranded her. So she said, like, to make her look better, that she at least called her, but then it never lined up with me, the fact that she also said she found her to say goodbye. You know what I mean? So you don't do both. You do one or the other, or you don't do either.
Yeah. I'm just trying to get these calculation here. I'm trying to figure
Or
out
you
some.
just don't leave your friend, I guess.
Yeah. Wait, that's not making sense. Hold on a second. And, okay. $80. So yeah, that would be like 14%. So it's not that much higher for Shanann's lungs to Kylie's. So Kylie's would be 10%. Shanann's would be 14. So no, I mean, I think it's definitely something that I freaking want to try to even look more into, or maybe ask a second opinion on that, like ask somebody else.
Would your FOIAs, like with other requests that you've done and gotten, would those normally include phone records as part of a discovery, or
Discovery? No, this Discovery would. Yeah, when they
Mhm.
released
that
the
require?
Discovery, they did for at least Watts. I guess it just depends.
But does that require it going to court though? A discovery period, or no?
That's a good question. Do you know, Sleuthy? I don't know. Let me look that up. That's a good question, actually.
I think they would notate that, like, they had asked her or requested phone records or looked at the phone to confirm the time, but I don't think they would give you someone else's phone records.
Well, like I just figured that would all be part of the what would allow them to come to the conclusion that, okay, this person, the metadata says they were there, you know, alibis and everything for them to be comfortable with concluding it was an accidental drowning.
I
I feel
just
like
don't feel
that'd
like
be
they were.
required.
Yeah.
No, it looks like there would have to been like some court
Okay, that's what I
processing
wondered
for
if
it. But yeah, that as far as what a discovery says, it has to do with court. It looks like it's a
it's like what they get ready to take. Yeah,
written
that's what I
discovery.
figured.
During the phase, your attorney may send and receive requests. It's the formal process of exchanging information between the parties about the witnesses, the evidence they'll present at trial. And so yeah, it's more, even if you're going to take like a deal or whatever, but it's a part of that. Yeah, good thinking, because I was thinking that we would get it, but I don't think it'll be like a discovery, because it's not going to go to, unless if it goes to court, or I guess if it does. But
I wonder if they filed any warrants at all. I
Mark,
wonder if
I
they.
love your profile pic. You had not had that the whole time. Is this a different Mark? Wait, is this Mark? The Mark
I think that's Mark.
Mark, the one that comes up on panel?
Yeah, I think it is.
Are you a deadhead? Was that always his picture? Anyway, off topic a bit, but did you see the video in the last 2 days of bones and meat being found in trash sack that was thrown off a trail very close to the Dylan Rounds case? No, I didn't. What? Huh? No, I haven't. No, maybe email me. I didn't know. No, didn't hear anything about that. What was somebody was about to say something? I interrupted, but thank you, Mark. I love your picture. Oh, somebody's saying that's not Mark. Okay. Ashley's saying it is
I
Mark.
think his last picture was very similar to that, but now it's like I thought it had like a moon, but it was a bigger moon crescent, and now it's like inside a head, it looks like, but it looked very similar.
So you think it's different? I'm trying to see if we see the other Mark here.
I think it's the same Mark. I think it's the same Mark.
Okay. Is it? Okay.
Trying
He
to think
commented
if Sleuthy was
earlier,
saying
right?
something. Yeah, yep. He sent you a super chat earlier too.
I know. Was it the same one though?
It's Marky Mark. Here he is again.
Okay. Okay. Yes. All right. It is the same one. Thank you. All right. So what else?
I meant to tell you this like over text message, but I keep hearing people talk about the guy that like went missing the same night. I want to look more into that.
Wait, say that again.
I think there was allegedly a guy that went missing the same night as Kiely, and I want to look more into that.
I know. I heard about that. What's that?
There
all about?
was. They searched extensively for him for like 3 hours, and then they said they couldn't find him, so they stopped. And that was it. And then they reminded everyone that they should wear proper, like, swim gear. And that was it.
Huh.
Wow.
Mhm.
35-year-old male.
Do you think it's connected at all? I don't think so. I mean, why don't, are people
I don't
thinking that
think
it's connected or
necessarily.
something? Or no? I mean, I don't think it
It's a
is.
I
different
think,
body of water. The way it was explained to me
yeah, I don't
by a
think
searcher
so.
was that it goes so fast. Like that is different. It is a river, and it's way different. So like he'd have been gone. Like he could have been literally anywhere, as opposed to Kiely, who was in a man-made. The water was where it was. You know what I mean? It was
No
contained.
current. Like,
Yeah.
somebody said they found him. I don't know if that's true, but
No, I did reach out specifically because I was very concerned. I tweeted about it a lot because 3 hours didn't sound extensive to me, but the person explained to me that's why. Like if they didn't find him in 3 hours, he was nowhere around.
What
It's
was his
sad.
name? I mean, what do you know
Nope.
his name?
Mm-mm.
Wait, why is it mystery? How do we even know? I'm
Right.
confused.
there's
That
a
Someone
was
lot of
saw it.
that.
weird then. Okay, so that's why it's so weird. Okay, that went over my head. Yeah, something is going on in that town, man. And think about it. This could really hurt it. They're making that big resort and stuff, and if it gets out all this weird stuff, I mean, they need to protect that crap. So it does make you wonder about all this. 'Cause who
Like
wants
at
to
this
go in?
point, I wouldn't believe any of these people if they told me what they ate for breakfast.
Yeah. What about that petition that was going around? Why does it say closed, by the way?
What?
That petition, where did you get that, Autumn? There's a petition that she
Glad to
sent me,
see
but
you,
it's
J Rod.
closed.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about that. It's on chain. Oh, well, on Squirrels on Fire, she's in your chat. Her mod shared the link because I tried finding it on my own and I couldn't. And then her
But
mod
it's
shared the link,
closed. There are
so I
only
went to it.
57 people are on it. No wonder why
Right.
they closed it. Because it looked like there was a
Is
lot of
Squirrels
people
on
from
Files?
the town that was like, it was from
Mm-hmm.
people from Truckee that were signed. Like most of them were the people from there. So maybe it's just like an old, hold on, let me
Have
get
you
it
seen
up.
that, Sleuthy?
What
That
for?
petition? It says investigate Placer County.
Oh yeah,
But I
but I
didn't
didn't
know
know
it
it
was
was closed.
what's
Change.org.
closed mean? Does that mean it reached its signature goal, or is it a private
That's only
petition? Or
57 supporters. How does that reach anything?
oh,
I mean,
good
that's not
call.
a lot though, is it?
Maybe they got it shut down.
Um, anyway. So, all right, what else? What else? So the lungs, the rohypnol that we still, I don't think that they tested for that. We got the lungs. I want to look into that. I still think there's something to that with her left lung and Shanann's. What else did I
I
want to
keep
go over? I
forgetting
think,
your opening panel.
yeah, I would like to. What do you think? I do want to. What about Quinton? Has anybody been following that case? Anything new going on with that case? Anybody know? S Hockey, what's up? Lisa
They're just
Shiros,
trying
Kim
to find him.
Charlotte. All right, you guys want to open it up, or is there anything else you want to discuss before we open it up?
Thank you,
Michelle, what's
Michelle.
up? Are you gonna come up? In my opinion, oh, I was saying you did change your picture. See, it's the same person. You could tell. Um,
Oh my god.
wait, what? What are you laughing?
Nothing. Oh no, I was just.
Oh, Squirrels is in here. Well, can you explain that then? Why is it closed though? So it's not. It's like we can't do anything with it, and it's got 57. It was out like an
It
old
only lets
petition
us
or
share it.
something. Yeah, it must be an old petition. But it does. It is
She
interesting to
knows a
read.
lot. She knows a lot. She's interesting.
Well, it's interesting to read too because it's a lot of the people from Truckee that signed it. So
Mm-hmm.
hold on one second. One second. Okay, so hold on one second. Okay, so let's open up. Sleuthy, I think she's maybe oh, that's the other thing that I forgot to bring up real quick because I want to see if you guys have anything to say about that. I wanted to ask Dr. Latina that. And did they freaking ask Barbara that about the oh, they did ask her about that. About them waiting 36 hours before and then the decomp and the lividity thing, but she did answer that.
Yes,
Yeah,
but
she made it seem like it wasn't a big deal.
yeah, but I did want to ask, and I think it was we were rushing through the questions at the end, but um once again, like in this textbook, it does mention that it does make changes. Most like it would explain the lividity situation, like where the deputy sheriff coroner that came and said that he saw obvious signs of lividity, and then at the autopsy didn't. That could explain that. And there's also something with hemorrhages. I sent it to you today. Something with hemorrhages, like at the hairline, that could be confused as lividity, when really it's like a hemorrhage from like a hit to the head.
Wait a minute. That what?
And that it's like impossible to tell the difference.
Wait,
Yeah, that
you sent that to me? Hold on.
yeah.
I'm only getting the NMS labs and then the I don't
Is
think
it
It's
Autopsy?
it's 2 pages from
Oh,
a textbook.
Oh wait, we should show the 10 poisons used to kill too. What? Why I didn't even see that. Hold on a second that you sent me. Should we share that too? That could be interesting. Hold on. And then I'm gonna find that. I don't think I have that though. Hold on. Let me just share it. Let me send this to my email so I could share it. But then okay. Are you sure you sent the other thing to me?
Yeah, what's the email? Because I can send the 2 pictures to the email.
Oh, I found it.
Oh,
I
you found
found
it?
it. I
Good.
got it. Yeah.
yeah.
How did I
You didn't say anything, and I was like, "What do you?" Like, did you even read it?
I must
Wait
not
till
have,
you read it.
no, I must not have seen it for some reason. It's the 2 pages that have the highlighted parts,
Yes.
right? Okay,
Mhm.
let me send it to me.
That's horrible, Elizabeth.
I would have just like chalked it up to my service, but I got Verizon. Since I've got Verizon, I don't want to hear nobody say that they didn't get any of my messages or anything, because I haven't had to put this on my Wi-Fi at all. It's like the heavens opened up and like dropped a Verizon tower around here, but they don't let us have high-speed internet. So please make it make sense. It's not available.
From Verizon?
Yeah.
Verizon's like usually the best about that. What?
Yeah.
They're really
I
What did
covered.
you
can
say
get, I
happened?
could, no, I could pay a lot of money for a hotspot that has like 150 gigabyte data cap, but no unlimited, like high speed, whatever.
Wow, that freaking
Sometimes it's
sucks.
like more beneficial just to start like a business plan, but you have you and your son. So unless it's like 4 people.
Well, I wonder if that would be, but they don't have like what I have is the 100, like it's not, they don't have any fiber, like they'd have to put a pole in.
Oh yeah, signal's bad no matter what.
Yeah, like it's not here. They actually run even the hotspot off of like the cell phone towers. Like my Wi-Fi is run off of the cell phone.
Request that. We did that when I moved to Colorado where I was living, and this was a while ago. I thought they would have covered everything by now, but where I was living, there was like a dead spot where we called Verizon and we got them to put a tower. I swear they
It's
ended up putting a tower.
2022. Like this shouldn't even be a
I
thing. I
know.
feel
I
like
mean,
every crevice of the earth should have. If Osama bin Laden could be on YouTube, like live streaming from a hole in the ground, I just don't understand why on the top of a mountain I can't get internet.
that's
That's scary.
oh my god, that's funny. Okay, so let's read that. So should we start right here? Or is this the first page? Or wait, hold on. There's a picture you sent me. me. Hold on.
I think the other page is the first page.
Okay. Is it? Wait, 34, 104. Oh, they're not even the same.
Somebody said decomposition in blue.
So even in a non-septic body, if decomposition has set in, can you guys read that? Good. Hold on. Let's do it like this. Okay, there we go.
Oh yeah, I can see it on my phone.
Good. Okay, so if decomposition has set in, immediate refrigeration of the body may not necessarily stop decomposition completely. Thus, the authors have seen a number of bodies in which there was early decomposition with opaque eyes, a reddish tinge to the skin of the face, and bloody purge fluid in the mouth and nostrils when the body was initially viewed at the scene. When the body came to autopsy 6 to 12 hours later, after having been refrigerated the whole time, the face was bloated and greenish black. A decomposition progresses, hair slips off the head and skin from the hands. Oh wait, hair slips off the head and skin from the hands. Thus, one finds gloves of skin.
So that can happen pretty quickly, but that first highlighted part basically explains the situation, right? So at the scene, he saw one thing, and then at the autopsy, which was 36 hours later, he saw something else. So there has to be some form of decomposition that happens even while being refrigerated.
Yeah, didn't she say refrigeration stops the clock?
Yeah, she did. And maybe, but this is from a forensic pathology text.
Right.
Yeah.
Wait, are we sure that she was? Oh, so she would have been refrigerated. Yeah. Okay. So wait, let me read this again. Even in a non-septic body, if decomposition has set in, immediate refrigeration of the body may not necessarily stop decomposition completely. So you're thinking that, okay.
And basically what they were saying in the paragraph before that was like, in bodies that are septic, they have sepsis, so it's going through their blood, like they would still, their decomposition would keep going, like really no matter what, because it's on the inside. It's like an inside thing.
Do they note that?
Which?
Or is that just a given? Like
no, it's right above
being
that.
Septic?
Yeah, it's above it. I can send you the whole page.
Okay.
Fluid hemorrhage and eyelids can occur after death in cases of head trauma with fracture of orbital plates. One can prove this by taking the body of an individual with skull fractures, but without hemorrhage in the eyelids, and placing it face down for a number of hours. Blood will drain from the cranial cavity through the orbital plate fractures into the eyelids.
So I just thought that was cool. Not cool, but I thought it was interesting in the sense that if it was something that couldn't be seen immediate, because like the bones in behind your eyes and stuff are so thin that if you just flipped it over, that if there was any type of fracture in orbital plates, that blood would absolutely leak through. You'd be able to see it. But this part that's about to come up is what I was saying about not being able to tell what was decomposition and what was a hemorrhage.
Yeah,
Wait,
that's like manipulating lividity, isn't it?
What is it?
Like manipulating lividity?
Yeah. This paragraph was super interesting. Watch this.
Okay, so in decomposed bodies, especially in the scalp, hemolysis, is that how you say it? Hemolysis of erythrocytes produces a diffuse discoloration of the soft tissue, which makes attempts to distinguish between an antemortem contusion and an area of livor mortis impossible. Dude.
So unable to tell if it's
crazy, like
lividity or a contusion that happened before they died.
Scary, man. So what if they missed that? Okay, in areas of livor mortis, blood vessels break down with leakage of erythrocytes into the soft tissue. Erythrocytes still in the vessels, and those that diffuse into soft tissue hemolyze. Erythrocytes in soft tissue from bruising will also hemolyze, giving identical appearances to these lesions. That's crazy. Wow.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah. Man, good research. So, I mean, I guess that's always a possibility that they couldn't tell the difference and they labeled it.
Well, and I think they, again, and the doctor from yesterday did say that basically they, whatever has happened in the investigation, like when everything that's being shared between them and the investigators and things that were found, it does kind of lead you in certain directions and different places to look, as opposed to someone that just like dies in the hospital and you have no clue, like just no clue. They've been investigating, they've been coming up with ideas of things that could have happened to give them different thoughts about so for instance, she was at a party, there was all these people, so I would think that one of the thoughts would be, well, let's look for um like GHB, stuff like that. But I found that super interesting, the fact that, I mean, and these are people that are training and they're saying that it's like almost impossible. I know one of the things they would do is like look at it under a microscope.
So do you think
But
they did?
I don't know, but it also seems like it still would be
No.
really difficult, especially when you're so decomposed.
Huh. Wow. Wow, good research, man. That's interesting. I didn't even realize that. So all right, let's see.
But it did confirm what Barbara said. Did you see the blurb where it said that decomposed organs will decrease in weight or whatever, or decomposed organs?
No, wait, where is that on one of those?
Yeah, go to the one with like most of the blue.
Oh,
The
I
first
see it.
one.
I see it now. Yeah,
Yeah.
right here. Proceeds. The weight of the organs decreases. Yes. So, yeah, I guess. I mean, it was over 2 weeks. How many days exactly was it? So the 6th, they found her on what, the 21st. So yeah, I mean, 15
15.
days. So it was like a day over 2 weeks. So I mean, but then it being in the water because it was a pretty cool temperature, right? So that would have
It was
slowed it.
warm.
It was? Why was Dr.
Oh, it was
Lucina
warm.
was saying it was cool and it would have slowed it down. So it would
No.
that's
No,
not
Doug
true.
said it was like 80 degrees.
Yeah, it was like between 75 and 77 degrees. That's hot.
That is. See, I think Dr. Lucina thought it was like at 60 or something. She said, okay. So I was wondering, are you sure
If it was
down that
cold,
deep it was that warm?
well, it was only 14 feet. Even if it was
Okay, so
20
that
feet, it wasn't 150 feet. You know what I mean?
that makes more sense, I guess. It would have increased, which would
Oh,
have
yeah.
maybe for her lung size being so small. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense then.
Like, I didn't
Yeah,
really
crowd.
comprehend just how decomposed until I started reading this. Like, within like a manner of 4 days it really would have been an issue already. So imagine an additional 12 days or whatever,
Yeah, that's
or 11
crazy.
days.
Wow. You couldn't question Dr. Gregory Reber's results of the autopsy check if they missed anything. I know. Yeah, maybe that's why they let it, so they could just get rid of this. You know what I'm saying? Get rid of any possible chance of them finding out if there is something more to it. You know what I'm saying? Huh. That's interesting.
Yeah, but could that even have been possible? I mean, so from what I understand, they could have embalmed her, but that would only help to a degree. Like, I would imagine it would still, you wouldn't be able to keep her for a long time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think them just doing a thorough and honest job the first time is what's most important.
Yeah. I mean, the damage is like already done. We're not trying to stop it. Like,
Yeah.
it's already I mean, it's already way progressed, you know?
Yeah, I am.
And somebody
Phew.
asked about there's like two pictures of Kiely in a car. There's one where she's with, or what, where people presumed it was her, where there were other females, and then it was Be Real. So the people taking the picture were on top. That was not Kiely. The other one was her sleeping in some sort of vehicle in the back seat. And then
Wait,
there was somebody that asked what you were explaining, and I didn't know how to
who was explaining?
summarize. Somebody said, "What does this mean?" What you were just going over, and I didn't really know how to
Sleuthy, do you know how to
summarize
explain
it.
it? Thank you, Kelso, for joining. Thank you.
Well, we were just going over like from the textbook stuff.
I think that's probably what they meant.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to.
Where did it go? Like, you mean like if she was laying in a car for an amount of time? Are we talking about lividity again?
Yeah, I think what we were
maybe
just
that the fact that it's hard to differentiate between the hemorrhage and what just natural lividity, and then lividity being blood pooling when you die, your blood rests there and discoloration starts. And that study just showed that if you reposition the body, it can make it very hard for a pathologist to observe or conclude whether it was because of blunt force trauma, or if they had altered her position and it was just natural. I just said that opposite, didn't I?
No, that's right. No. So, and mainly they were in particular talking about the scalp. So we're talking any type of trauma that would have happened if she would have bumped her head and let's say she bumped her head, but it wasn't enough to kill her, but it may have knocked her out to where that would explain why she couldn't get out, kind of thing. That's something that might, by the time she was then pulled out, because she was face down, then she was face up, and she remained face up for days. Then she had her autopsy. And the problem is that when you are decomposed, it is impossible to differentiate between a spot that's lividity. Yeah, I sure can. Lividity versus a contusion that they got prior to death. Does that make sense?
Okay,
they look
that's
the
perfect.
same.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, that's crazy. Wow.
Now, if that applies to other parts of the body, that's concerning too. But just that little blurb that I read specifically was talking about the scalp.
Man. So it could be any part, right? So wonder, would there be something else? I mean, well, no, I guess not. Never mind. If that's what it said, that's just, this is just crazy. Are we going to ever have the answers, do you think? Or we're just always just going to be wondering, huh?
I don't know. And I feel like, so let's say he saw that and he was like, this could be lividity, or it could be a contusion. So that in that instance, that's something that you would then take to the investigators and say, could there have been any fight? Could she have banged her head? What does the accident investigation say? Did she bump her head on the steering wheel, or, you know what I mean? Like, that's where you would have filled in that blank to figure it out. And it just seems like he did the autopsy, left the manor open, and then talked to one person. And really what that doctor yesterday was explaining to us was, and what Barbara is so been out of shape about, is the fact that ultimately then when figuring out the manor, that comes from the coroner. In this instance, the coroner is the sheriff. So the problem is however good the sheriff and their peers did the investigation will depend. It's not like it's an independent person. It's someone who, I guess, would automatically have their peers and the work that they did in their mind, right?
She's a public administrator too.
Man, I don't know. It's crazy. I feel like they were counting on and planning for the level of decomposition. Wait, what do you mean, Asaka?
They were relying on it being like
They were
equivocal, I think, or like confusing.
Oh, thanks, D. Kessler. Progressive rates were hitting the same rooms tonight, it seems. Wait, what?
She's just saying they must have been in another chat together tonight.
Oh, okay.
And yeah.
I don't know. Anything else? You guys are on it with your. You guys are on it with your your research. I'm like, I feel like, yeah, I do feel tired. My eyes are so tired. I cannot freaking get rested. Oh, Sloopy. Sometimes that happens with her internet. I don't know. Yeah, what do you think? Man, why do I feel exhausted though? I know I should do. I'm supposed to do open panel. I'm supposed to. Did anything happen with the Quinton Simon? Yeah. Anything new with him? Because I did include him on the thumbnail. I just want to make sure.
They're just still looking for him in the landfill and waiting for her to be arrested. Sad.
Okay.
But somebody in the chat, I don't know if it's true, but somebody in the chat said the protesters out front were getting arrested. I don't know if that's true, but I'm going to look after this.
The what?
They said in the chat, the protesters out in front of the home were getting arrested. I don't know if that's true, though. Just somebody in the chat said that a little bit ago. You clicked the comment, I
was just trying to say hi to Sarah. Shut up. Oh my God. Sometimes I click the person, not the comment, just to say hi. Hey, J-Rod.
That's nice.
Hey, hit the like. Oh, that's a nice name. Hit the like. Yeah, the Sleuthy's. Oh, let me pull up the other thing she sent me. The 10 poisons. Hold on. This is another article that Sleuthy sent me. It's kind of interesting. So 10 poisons used to kill people. Wow. Hemlock.
Hossein.
What is Hossein is like? What is Hossein doing?
He made the same comment for you since you like those comments.
Oh, Hossein, stop it.
But she said she sent that on accident.
On a video today saying Leilani did not do it. Oh, wow.
Dang, this is like Breaking Bad style, like Lily of the Valley poison.
Oh, you talking about the list? Wait,
Yeah,
this?
like
Okay, hemlock. Let's see. And you know they're not going to test for all these. These would have to be like separate tests. Aconite, whatever that is. Belladonna.
that's a popular one, or it was in Practical Magic.
Amanita phalloides. Tetrodotoxin. Polonia.
Ew, that one looks gross.
Mercury. Cyanide.
I saw that word digitalis.
What?
I saw that word in the autopsy. Not that I think it means that she was poisoned, but I remember reading it as digitals, and then I ended up like looking it up and stuff.
Botulinum toxin and arsenic. The king of poisons. But for some reason, I just don't think, like, okay, with everything that we know, I just don't think that would be the route that it happened. You know what I'm saying? I don't think somebody like purposely like poisoned her. I would look at it more like, well, I know I guess there are people that think that because they think, yeah, I guess there are some now that I think about it. But I think it's more like accidental and then, cover up type thing. Don't you? Or do you think that it was like a purposely? You think there's a chance it was like some purposely thing? And even an accident, like, maybe a fight, she falls and hit her head. Like, let's say the thing that Sleuthy found with the contusion and it looking the same as the lividity or whatever, right?
Lividity,
like
yeah.
That could be an accident. Maybe they were fighting, she falls, hits her head on something, and they didn't know what to do. Something like that. But I don't see somebody like purposely giving her poison purposely to kill her. Do you guys?
Right.
I mean, let's do a poll. Like, how many?
A contusion could even cause her to be disoriented too,
Hey,
though.
Tasha. What's that? Sorry,
a
what did you say?
contusion could even cause her to be like disoriented.
Yeah.
Like without anybody else's involvement. I mean, and that be the reason she ended up, driving. If she did,
Well, we don't know. Yeah, and
why not just
that's
say
a good
you
point. Wait, what?
Why not just say you saw something that, like, I'd live with that forever.
Yeah, it'd be horrible to live with that forever,
Like, you either have to have a serious sense of entitlement to think like to not feel very compelled to come forward if you just witnessed it, you know what I mean? Like no involvement, or to be like a really cold person.
Or like just immature, a young kid that doesn't know any better, that was scared, and then his parents are leading him, like directing him wrong of what to do and telling him not to say anything. They're being a bad giving him bad advice. You know what I'm saying? Just somebody scared, weight drunk, scared of the moment. I mean, I'm talking about like, I don't know. The seeing me is a whole nother issue, but like maybe other people that saw it and didn't say anything, like kids, drunk, scared, friends influence those teen to teen meetings. People influence them not to say anything. Hey, let's erase these pictures, erase these videos. Don't say anything. This is what we're saying. This is what happened. You know what I'm saying? And then parents even freaking saying, no, this is your life. You could ruin it. You don't need to say it's, you shouldn't say anything. Instead of,
Well,
go
I
ahead.
already don't trust their law enforcement judgment too much, because just like I said, like one of the first panels I joined you with on this is, say she wasn't involved at all. Like who puts a teenager in charge of like PR investigation, like interrogation, you know what I mean? All the things, it's Twilight Zone.
Mm-hmm. It's crazy. Yeah, it is. It really is.
I know. That's, yeah. She said, I can't buy for a second one of those kids wouldn't talk. Not one.
So what are you
One
saying
had to,
then?
right?
So you're saying then that they didn't see anything? I mean, what are you saying then? Because nobody did talk. So what's
Well,
your
that we know of, I think is what they're saying. It's like hard to believe not one didn't talk. So there had to have been more than just the kids not talking, you know? Would have had to take like more cooperation than the kids just being silent.
Yeah, I'm sure that
What'd she
was.
say? There's kindness in silence. Is that what she said?
Yeah. Yeah.
Or
Something
kindness in minding your own business, beauty in silence, or something.
something like that. Yeah. Wonder what happened to Sleuthy. Well, should we try to open up the panel? I don't know. I'm not going to probably be on too late. Yes, we have to
Just
start. I want to go over talking about like the dating. Oh wait, whoa! Did you see that? Did you see my screen when I said that?
No, I was
Did you
letting my
guys
dog
see
in the
that?
room.
It just said government,
What
and it
happened?
like was a white screen with words.
No.
I swear,
Really?
dude, it just popped up. At least on my screen. I guess you
Juliet
guys
said
wouldn't
she
see it.
saw it.
You saw it?
Said government? Somebody else said yes. I'm going to rewind and look at it like later.
But I wasn't
Oh,
sharing
she
my
said no, she
screen.
didn't
So
see it.
how?
She didn't see it.
Oh, okay.
What did it say? Maybe just a glitch.
No, it just popped up and then went away. As soon as I was like talking about the dating show, it just went psh, and then it went away. So I don't know.
They're watching.
You saw it, Ashley? But if you wait though, if you seen it, then everybody would have had to see it, right? How can you just see it? Oh, you did see a flash of something? See, there
Karen,
was something.
Canada said
Anyway,
she saw a flash too.
it said the government wants you to do. Maybe because as soon as the date or the government came up, I was talking about that.
She said I wouldn't get to look. I didn't see it.
Well, I don't know,
All right, you
guys.
ready? If you are going to do it, I'd start it soon. So
Well, first let's talk about this dating because I know it's going to get crazy when we do it. So I want to So how
somebody said
many
I saw
really
Brad Pitt.
what?
Sorry, somebody said I saw Brad Pitt.
Really? I know they're just messing.
Like they saw Brad Pitt flash on the screen. But okay, you said the dating. Did you even think of like an outline or no?
Yeah, there's some ideas. So, okay, how many people are really interested? Because, like, if I know there are some people that said that last night, or when was that? 2 nights ago. But how many would really come up on panel and actually play the game? Because I do want to organize it and really do it if it would be something you guys would be interested in watching. But if not, I might do it just for members, though, just for like a members
Wow.
only lives, because I never do that. So, I never do members live. So I just think it would be a perk, because it's not like true crime. So it'd be something that would be good to offer to members. But I just wanted to uh ask, like, how many people really would be interested? And if you are, how can I do that where they, like, honestly, just be honest, like, if you would be interested in doing the game, like it would be called a game, right? Or like a show, or I mean, it would probably
Yeah,
be
I
more
guess
than
it'd be a
whatever.
game or game show. Dating game show.
But
I
I
was
know,
like
okay, I
going
know a
off
lot of
the
you guys want to
singled out.
watch it, but how many of you guys want to be involved in it? That's the question.
How could you do a poll asking this? I'm trying to think of how you could word it.
I don't know, but I mean, I need, like, don't just say that. Like, this is like a serious, like, if you would seriously come up on, you would have to come up on the
No
live in
trolling
front of
the dating
everybody
show.
and like answer questions and stuff and be a part of the game. Because I'm being dead serious. So you have to make sure
You could do
that you would be.
would you to see how many like do would you participate and then make the choices a participant or watcher and see, is that what you're trying to conclude?
Yeah, I mean, should I have him email me? I gotta set it. I gotta figure out a way to see how, if it's even worth doing it, and how many people are really interested in, and then finding like a schedule, like when we could do it. So,
Oh yeah,
like,
a
this
time
is
that works for
serious. I mean, it's
everyone.
gonna be really lighthearted, nothing too serious. It's just gonna be a fun little dating game. I don't know who's gonna be the host. I don't see Dr. Latina or Autumn. You could help if you want. What do you think? I
I'll
don't know.
help you.
Well, I mean, somebody would have to be hosting it to ask the question.
Yeah.
Like,
I'll ask the tough questions.
so we have to have
Yeah, like somebody said, do a community post or poll.
Misfit. I don't know. She might come back if she must have lost the internet or
Her
something.
service like dips out sometimes, but I'm wondering too, she might be trying to put her child down
Okay,
to
I'm
bed.
gonna do a poll because I know a lot of you guys would want to watch it, but I want to know how many actually want to be in it. Because if it's like, what if nobody wants to be in it? I mean, why are we gonna have it? I won't be able to do the show. So if you honestly want to be a part of it, which means you would have to come up here, answer questions. It's not gonna be anything too serious or anything, but so when I
You
do
were
the
saying you
poll,
definitely want them to show their face, so they have to be willing to do that at some point, right?
yes,
Or
yes. I mean, maybe the first round
Mhm.
you wouldn't have to or something, but like you have to. Yeah, you would have to. But yeah, I think to cut out the trolls, like, you're gonna have to show your face right off the bat, because I don't want any, like, of my hate, like, people that are. I just don't want any chance that we could get like one of those people that does a bomb on. You know what I'm saying, and
ruin
ruin
the
the whole
entire
show.
thing.
So yeah, you will have to
Yeah.
show your face. I'm
Ooh,
trying to.
okay. Did you
Okay, so
freeze?
no, it didn't look
Oh,
like I was
sorry.
reading the comment.
Yeah, it did.
Um,
Okay.
all right. Well,
Hamburger.
let me
So
okay,
I think
so
the first step would be people to email you.
yes,
Serious
you'll have to
inquiries
email me,
only.
and then we have to set up a thing, because I mean, we're gonna, it'll be like a fun show. How many episodes should it be? It has to be more than one, right? Or is it just one?
I was thinking it was just one, but it could be like
Oh,
3 or something.
depends on how many contestants, I would say.
Yeah,
Um,
that's a good
and
call.
then so it'll just be kind of fun. I think it could be kind of cool. You won't let me. Well, not on the first. Not no, not for.
That's funny.
Not in front of everybody. I mean,
No
maybe,
weenuses on the first date. She has standards.
yeah, maybe if you win.
I'm just
Um,
kidding.
um, So yeah.
So 3, yeah. Oh, faux show.
Okay. So yeah, email me and put in the email second date. Oh. No, I'm saying not on the first or not. Never mind. I don't even know. I'm getting all flustered now a little bit. No, so just email me and like put in the title like contestant or something so I know which one, right? Just put like
Yeah,
big.
put
I want to be a contestant in the subject so I know. And then my next live,
Yep.
I'll see how many people and then we'll try to figure out. So Autumn, you're
My
going to be
God,
the
I
host and maybe
feel
Dr.
bad.
Latina, if she wants to come to help, but you'll be willing to
Dr.
be
Latina was good about it. Entertaining.
But I mean, you guys could both do it, you know?
Okay. I
If she,
was
I
just
don't even
thinking
know
about
for
how I
sure if
haven't
she
helped you with
will.
your emails. I feel bad.
What's that?
So yeah, just make sure I said I just felt bad because I haven't helped you with your emails. They're probably crazy.
I think they've
Have you
slowed
checked them?
down.
Okay.
I checked, like I check a couple here and there. Yeah, I've checked some of them. They're slowing down. But now my Instagram, I'm
Okay.
scared to get on my Instagram because I was so behind.
People get
like
mad.
not my personal one, but the Zav one. Like, oh my Lord, I don't even know what's going on with that. No, the personal one. I mean, I don't have anything on any of my Instagrams. It was just for my channel. I heard it here live. Consent is important. Yes, consent is important. All right. Well, yeah,
So
just email me and
that's
then
the
we'll go
first
from there.
step.
I just wanted to get that out of the road. If you guys are interested, email me so then I could get a list of the people that want to be on it and then we could just set it up. It'll be fun, guys. Right?
It's going to be something. I think it's going to
Yeah.
be fun.
Okay. I'm just like looking at people's comments. What?
Oops. All right. You want to open up the panel or are you zone? Are you?
Oh
my gosh, you keep making me think my screen's like you just went forever just sitting there like frozen. I keep thinking my screen is freezing. I was like waiting for you to blink.
Oh,
Are you
really?
thinking
Am
about
I really
something?
like
It
freezing?
looked like you
No,
were
I'm just,
thinking hard about something.
I was actually just reading comments. I
Oh,
wasn't,
gotcha. Okay. All right.
I was just reading some of the comments just to see it, like if people are going to. All right. So she's,
That's what it looked like.
oh my God.
I think you're going to get some emails. See, I'm not the only one. You could be in like one of those like holding still contests.
Really? You mean those
Or like
staring contests?
or like a hand on a car contest. I feel like you could probably do good at that.
Oh, I don't know. Or like, you know, when people are like out on the streets and they're like mannequin, like they
Oh
pretend they're
yeah,
like statues.
like the
I think it'd
gold
be
guy and the silver
horrible.
guy. That would be horrible.
I think I'd be horrible.
Oh, I don't know, man.
Really? Yes, everybody's accepted. Everybody, anybody. Statues, yeah. All right, so Rick Ross, so she could unfreeze. Charlie girl. I'm just reading. I know, holding still contest. That was hilarious. Zavakin! Yes, Zavakin! Oh, that's so funny. All right, so let's do a little bit of open panel. Like I said, let me do a limit by, oh, I'm getting a cramp in my leg. So it's 11. By midnight, I kind of would like to end it. I cannot seem to wake up. It's like, look, because of my green, I have a little bit of green on my hoodie, because it's like the green
It looks
screen.
cool.
I know it goes. Hold on, let's do the pink. But now it's purple because it's over
I
there.
don't even know where you find. I want that color black hoodie.
Yeah, I have a couple of those. I was gonna wear a different one today, but I chose this one. No, there's only green on
Somebody
this
had
guy.
merch like that, a YouTuber, and I can't. But it
Yeah,
was like,
it's oh shoot, Ashley knows who it is. I forget.
yeah,
He does. You're right. He's big, like a big YouTuber. Okay,
yeah,
so let's do this.
true. Whoop. You better set a timer to end at 12.
Yeah, 12. All right, Autumn, you're my thing, okay?
Okay, I
mean,
can
you're
do
my
that for sure.
You're my
Ending at
timer.
12.
Okay, let's put the timer out or I can't even talk. Like I am all over. Okay, so let me put the link out.
I feel bad. I poked fun at you for doing the stare thing, and then somebody made a rude comment about it.
Wait, what did they
But
say?
I don't want you to address it. I just don't even
Okay.
want to.
Was it really bad? Oh shoot. Is it
It's
something?
ridiculous.
Wait, what? Now you got me wanting to know.
Just, I don't even know. I shouldn't even have said anything. I just thought out loud.
Yeah, if you're gonna say something, you gotta say the whole thing, gosh darn it, or you just don't say anything at all.
Oh, they just said, I think she's using again. It's absurd.
Are you freaking kidding me?
That's like the default. If people know you're an addict, that's like, or an addict in recovery, that's like the default insult.
No. Swear to God, go ahead and drug test me, you freaking jerk. No, I'm just joking. That's so mean. But why? I'm not even mad because I'm not. Like I'm
right. Don't.
Nobody else thinks that. I passed my 6-year freaking mark. October 16th. 6 years.
Congratulations.
Freaking you. So shut up. Like I worked hard for my sobriety, and I know nobody's gonna tell me that I'm using because I'm not.
Amen.
I don't even smoke weed. I don't even drink beer. I don't even do anything.
Well, what can I know what drug causes someone to just suddenly like I would think that was like more like a seizure or something than somebody on drugs. Have you ever heard of those like mini seizures where people they like blank out or stare? I can't remember the name of them, but I remember reading about them. Not that I'm laughing at them, but
no, but yeah, my nephew used to get that. My pin. I forgot to pin my thing. I'm gonna have to write it out unless if I could find it again. Oh, here it is. Pin message. Okay. All right. Come on. If you guys want to chat, the topic is open. We don't even have to talk about what.
Oh, Progressive Patriots backstage.
We don't have to talk about Kiely. We don't have to talk about. I mean, if you guys have different ideas for like different cases, we can talk about anything. It's open panel, open discussion. Anything goes. All right, Progressive Patriot. I'm about to add you up in the house. What's up?
Oh my goodness. Hello. I'm a little starstruck right now. Okay. So give me a moment to compose myself.
Starstruck. Shut up.
No, hello, Zav. I've known of you for such a long time, although I'm relatively new to this part of YouTube, and a respectful hello to Autumn Renee. And I was hoping to say hello to Sleuthy and compliment her on her calling that show, Tony Dodge's show, and having a civil discussion. But anyway.
Yeah, she did really well.
I was very proud.
See that. Whoa, I didn't get to see that. How long ago was that?
It's some time back now, so it would be pretty hard to find. But being that he and I had some kind of a beef, I respected her approach and even went so far as it kind of inspired me to civilly have a discussion with somebody who's kind of universally hated on YouTube. So
wait, I didn't know you had a beef with him. Okay.
Well, with him for sure, and I don't even want to say this guy's name. So
okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's good. Sleuthy, where did you go? Sleuthy's awesome. She's very I don't even know what
that was like the only night I ever watched his channel. I was like awake at like 5 a.m. Yeah, and all of a sudden she popped up.
There's so much creepy context to that individual, but I'm walking the fine line of implication and allegation. I know what's fact because a lot of his mods have come to me just discreetly and publicly. So I just I'll go as far as saying my judgment is he's not a good fella. That's
okay. So you know some inside information, huh? A little bit. Wow.
That was the whole idea of utilizing a platform, was to help all of us have this intention of letting people that don't have that voice to have it on the platform that just might be a little bit larger than theirs. So, but it's a double-edged sword sometimes, and I found myself refocusing my goals instead of engaging with drama.
Krama, yes.
This is a word I wish I never knew. I wish it was not in my vernacular whatsoever, but it's a real thing, and it almost drove me off of this whole path. I only exist on YouTube because Ryan Upchurch shared 2 videos, and I'm forever grateful to him and Creek Squad. But otherwise, by the way, I loved your date show idea.
Oh, yeah?
I was a DJ for 10 years, so I do have the DJ voice. And if you do want a host of any kind, if it's for funsies, I'm so down.
Yeah, it's for funsies for sure.
I did say
that
funsies.
sounded good.
Alrighty, guys, everybody out there in zavgirl's party. That's zavgirl's party. Please head on back to your party room now. It is time to date.
Whoa. Oh my god.
That's 10 years of perfection and honing my enunciation. And sorry for this whole I'm sideways thing. Brand new mic from a couple days ago, so I have to. Yeah, I'm working on things here.
Okay, how's your mic treating you?
This new thing, I have 4 different things to make it spatial or point, and it serves as when I need to play audio from videos, it just plays from here, so I don't have to put the mic next to my little cheap Logitech speakers anymore. So I actually have a show going on.
Wow, you are moving up in the world.
It feels that way. At least in my head, until the dream dies.
No, I don't think the dream will die.
No, it won't. No, the toxic element of YouTube. I've finally learned the lesson. Anybody that the person that did that really rude comment, I've learned when multiply that by a whole community coming after you, which happened to me. You just tune it out. You can treat it like an island, like a castaway, and they'll feed and eat themselves without your attention. You give them attention, you've given them a life preserver. So leave it alone.
Oh, wow.
That's so true.
I don't know how you run your panels, so I'm sorry if I take too much time. Just let me know what to do.
No, you're fine. I'm trying to think who else. I don't know who is next, but no, you could stay. I'm going to add Mark and Dom up. I think they were the next 2, right? I think. I want to go in order.
I know Dom was for sure.
Okay. Mark and Dom, I'm about to add you. What's up? What's up, guys?
How you doing?
I'm good. I like your new profile pic, Mark. And hey, Dom, how are you?
So far, so good.
So far, so good. Okay.
I'm feeling the energy. This is hype.
Yeah, I know. Bring on the energy.
Hey, do you mind if I drink some bourbon?
Yeah. You're tired. Okay. Long days. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Wow. We have 4 more people in the background. Yeah. No, I am tired, but I'm down to hang out for another hour. So, thanks, Drew. Stripper pole, Peyton. So what do you guys want to talk about?
The great thing I love about you is that you're willing to say that you're willing to hang out for 1 hour, and it's going to go about 3.
Wait, why?
Because that's what you do.
Sorry.
Because that's what you do.
Well, that's why I have Autumn up here to help me. Right, Autumn?
It happens quite easily with a panel channel. When you do that format, you'll say just an hour, and then 4 hours later, oh, guys, I said I'd wrap it up. It happens every time. And I'm going to do a toast, all right? This is kind of a milestone. Okay. I'm on zavgirls.
A toast?
This is very expensive Blanton's. I'm a liquor specialist by trade, so I can get the rare stuff. On the market, it's $300. I get it for $60. So this one's to you, Zav.
Oh wow. Okay.
To Dom, Autumn, Mark, all of you in the chat. Cheers to you.
Cheers.
Cheers.
I just finished a bottle of Blanton's.
Oh, okay.
Really?
All right. How much did you pay for it?
I don't remember, but it wasn't $60. It was much more expensive than that.
That's right. You just come to your boy here.
Cheers. I'm going to cheers my coffee. Are you ready? All right. Let's do it.
Cling, cling.
Oh, man, that's good stuff.
Autumn, are you still with us? And where did Sleuthy go?
I don't know. Sleuthy's out. She was well,
I hope she
I'm not
comes
gonna
back, but
hear. I'll
sometimes
call
she just
her.
randomly drops off.
She does.
The
She's
baby
fine,
woke up. I
though.
didn't want to blast your guys'
And
ears out.
she has a son. And she probably had to do something with him, and she shared a lot of good information. So maybe she'll pop back in.
I don't know if you're ready for the truth about Sleuthy, everybody, but you remember when that government flash happened on your screen there? They got her. I'm just breaking the news. Don't kill the messenger. God, I hope
don't
y'all get my humor.
understand.
Wait. I don't. What did you say? I'm confused.
Okay, remember you had the flash.
She was beamed out.
Yeah, you had the flash that said government. I was trying to play on that, be like, they got her, Zav.
Oh, okay.
It's not funny when you have to explain a joke. So it
God, I'm
failed.
sorry.
Stupid.
I
No, I'm kidding.
know.
It's okay. It's okay.
This whole week has been quite weird. It's like, have you ever woken up on a Wednesday thinking it was Monday, going about Monday routines, and then somebody tells you it's Wednesday, but yet you still go about Monday routines?
Yeah.
Pretty much on a daily.
Here, I got a random one.
100.
There was talk about protesters being arrested outside of Quinton's. I don't want to name the channel creators or whatever, but is that the one they're near or in front of? Is it Quinton's house?
Oh, Quinton. Yeah, Quinton Simon. Yes, because they still haven't arrested Liliana and well, I guess that's it, right? So I don't know what they're waiting. I mean, she's their number one suspect. I guess they're probably waiting for them to have a good case, and they're probably keeping an eye on her to make sure she doesn't leave.
There has been so much
body.
disinformation surrounding that case. According to the live people across the street, I just want to wait for confirmation of that. Before
I mean, confirmation of what though? Of her? They said she was the suspect. Is that what you mean, or what do you mean?
No. I believe she's a suspect. I mean, and I believe that she's the number one suspect. But as for the live streams that are breaking news, I just want to wait for backup confirmation of that.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, but wait, what were they saying, that they were going to arrest her or what?
They were saying that 3 people are actually arrested.
Oh, wait, what?
I got confirmation of 2.
Gemma.
2 were arrested.
Were you guys just talking about that and I didn't realize? Because I didn't know. Who are they saying was arrested?
Protesters.
Oh my God.
Okay.
I'm like so
Yeah,
like,
I
I thought you meant that they Liliana or whatever. Okay.
I see the confusion. Okay.
So the protesters, really? Like who? The ones that kind of we know from YouTube?
No, none of that. I think it's probably from the trailer park across, on the
other block
road.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, that's more likely. I think the aforementioned YouTubers, that's inevitable, perhaps.
So I don't think there's any popular YouTubers on site today.
Do I have it wrong then about who I think is in front? Well, if my intention is to keep their names out, then I will move on from that topic. But there are 2 people that do have channels that are in front of somebody's home.
That's what I was asking. Is it the people we know? But maybe we should, because I don't want to cause any drama. But Mark is saying no, it's not though.
No, right? It's not them that were arrested.
Oh, that's the one. They're the ones saying it.
The 2 people that are channel creators are not even in the state right now.
Thank you for that clarification as well.
Thank you. All right.
Yeah, there's a lot about that case. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was just about to ask you. What do you have to say about it? So you read my mind.
It's it kind of brings like the Rodney sort of thing all back over again, where all those questions just pop up. For instance, the situation between the child and the mother, and the grandmother, when it comes down to custody and having the babysitter, that whole arrangement, to how that pattern is all of a sudden broken. Boyfriend, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, the pattern was when the boyfriend or fiance, I don't know quite what he is, would leave, he would drop him off at the babysitter's because the child can't be alone with the mother. Do I have that right so far?
I think so. Yeah, that's what we're thinking. But we don't know if it's legally, because did anybody ever find that out? If it was like a legal thing that she really can't be alone, because we don't know how that she became the guardian. Was it something?
Yeah, and that's what confused me overall, because, like, if it was something that, like, if that was supposed to have happened, why did the pattern break? Why did he leave and not take the child? Like, if that wasn't, you know what I mean? Like, if he wasn't supposed to be alone with the mother, why did he leave and leave the child alone with the mother? And then it also brings into question, you know, why was that the rule if it was so? Like, again, I'm not entirely sure if it is, but that's what it sounds like. Like, that's the arrangement. So
I'm confused.
Yeah, wait, so Danny wasn't supposed to be around Leilani? Is that what you're saying?
No, the child and the mother.
Oh yeah, remember Zav, you went over.
Supposed to be left alone with the mother.
Yes, true. Yep. Okay.
Like,
sorry, I was hearing that
okay.
wrong.
So
but we were just assuming that.
I'm sorry.
Do we know
that's what I was.
Yeah. I'm not sure.
And I don't know if that was confirmed or not.
I'm not sure if that was an official court order or just an arrangement.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I don't either. So we don't know. It just seemed like.
Didn't you go over what they were paying the mom? Like,
yeah, but that still doesn't mean they're paying her because she's the guardian. Yes, they're but it's weird because it's not Quinton's dad that's paying. Remember, it was only the one of the dads of the kids and her, and they're paying the exact same thing. When somebody came up on panels is thinking that, because I'm like, do they work at the same job, work the same hours? They're paying the exact same amount. Like, they're supposed to pay the exact same amount. But somebody said that they estimate like minimum wage, if you know, and then that's the estimate for minimum wage for what they have to pay. So it still doesn't mean that she's not allowed to be with him. We're just assuming because that's how it looks. Like, it would seem like when he went to work, then the babysitter was watching him. But I still haven't had confirmation that there was some legal thing that she wasn't allowed to be with them. I don't know. I can't say for sure. Yeah. What, Autumn?
I just don't think it's in evidence. I mean, I'm waiting on a court document. I've searched for the court documents and they're just not there.
Well, if somebody has to take, whether it be custodial or whatever guardianship she had, it's kind of a given that you're not going to, that the parent that got those rights taken away aren't going to be the main, you know what I mean, parental force.
No, I understand.
So
I understand because, I mean, you know, sliding the temporary custody, maybe not in a court order or not, to the mom doesn't exactly exclude or prohibit Leilani's presence in the home.
I have
so why is everyone assuming that? I wonder, was it said somewhere?
Well, no, because it seemed like when he would go to work and Leilani was home, the babysitter had to, like, it seemed like the babysitter was always there. So
supervision.
It was just like an observation, I feel like, of people. But
you're inquiring about the break in the regiment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Which would get any suspicion.
Yeah, it was a break in pattern, and if it had happened before, I think she would have mentioned it, but it didn't sound like that was the norm, like at all. Like, oh, this happens sometimes, or this happens twice a month. Like, she noted that as a thing, you know, because I mean, obviously we all know you know, he went missing, but my immediate thought was, why the break in pattern? So that was a flag for me. It was like, why is there a break in pattern for that? My wife and I, we fostered for years, and, you know, arrangements would happen, things would go on a pattern. We would get to know kind of what becomes the norm. And usually when things go out of hand is when there's a break in pattern. So that's why when they had mentioned that, I was like, well, why the break in pattern? Like, what was going on? What was the plan? Like,
I'm sure we're not the only ones wondering that.
The mom, the grandma had out of town work as an underwater welder. So I think that's where the break in the regimen came.
I'm gonna let another person up real quick, but let's continue this because I want to talk about this a little bit.
You hear the mom.
In my opinion, one second, I just want them to show their faces so I could add them. So in my opinion, and Amanda Campbell and Cole Beans, can you just flash your face? Can I just see it? You're not, you could cover it when you come up, but I just need to make sure. All right, Cool Beans.
It happened to me as well, Zav, by the way.
Amanda, I don't see your face, Amanda.
My panel got peened once.
Oh, there you are. Hey, pretty lady. In my opinion,
I think zavgirl and Autumn are right on their instincts.
Wow, in my opinion, just disconnected the device.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to add Cool Beans and Amanda. Amanda, I'm going to add you real quick. So I don't know if you want to turn off your camera or you want to keep it on. And in my opinion, if you just want to show me your face, what?
I think she's trying. That's what happened to the lady before.
I see you, Amanda. I see you. Do you want to, I'm going to add you. So I don't know. Do you want to show your face when I add you? Okay, turn it off. Okay. All right, I'm going to add you, Amanda, and Cool Beans. I'm going to add you. And then, in my opinion, try to get me your face. And that sounds so weird, but all right.
It's a necessary precaution.
Just make sure your phone.
You saw it.
Just make sure your phone allows your mic and camera.
It happened to me too, Zav.
It did to you too. Okay.
Unfortunately, yes.
Okay. Yeah, it's great. It sucks.
Gross.
Hey, Mark. Okay, so Amanda and Cool Beans, what's up? What's up? Hi, guys.
Hello.
How are you?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I could hear you.
Okay, awesome.
How are you doing?
Can you guys hear an echo at all, or am I okay?
No,
I don't.
Perfect.
Sounds great.
Good.
Cool. So what do you guys so are you guys following the Quinton case too then? Because I kind of want to talk a little bit more about that. So do you remember when Teresa was up here? She was talking about how because she's been following the case for criminality, and she was talking about how the babysitter she said that she saw the boyfriend at 8 driving really slow by the house. No, yeah, the boyfriend. But the boyfriend Daniel, right, is his name. But he supposedly didn't get off work till 9. And that's when he went and checked. So the story's like not matching up. You guys heard that, right? I guess she said that. Like she saw like his car like driving real slow by the house. But then the story was the mom, Liliana, calls at 9 and calls her boyfriend, like, hey, I can't find Quinton. And then he comes home. So why was he driving real slow by her house? It just something doesn't add up. Do you guys think that the boyfriend
That's weird.
has anything to do with
That's really really weird.
It is. So I don't know about the boyfriend.
He sent a text message that they didn't need the babysitter that morning. And then he's driving by.
Yeah, it's just so weird. Like, why did he say that? Then he supposedly saw Quinton before he left, right, in the playpen. And then he leaves, and then she calls at 9. But why didn't they need the babysitter? If that's what it was, if that is what always happens, right? When he goes to work, they need her, right? Or is that not? I mean,
that's what I always wondered.
We need to find that out, though, because maybe it's not always like that. Because that's a very important factor. Because if it's not like a legal thing, then it's not a big deal that he did that. But if it is, it's something that needs to be done. Then then that makes me suspicious more of him.
I respect your need for that clarification because speculation can get a little wild. I love speculating till I'm blue in the face, but I gotta catch my P's and Q's and make sure I get all my facts in order. So I will personally look into this.
Yeah, let me know if you find anything, because I know last time we were all looking for the court papers or whatever, and no, I don't think anybody's ever found any. So
I'm working on it right now. Like I jumped on and I watched the first couple of minutes. Just the whole Kiely autopsy, all of that got me. So now I'm reading on the Quinton case because I haven't, honestly, this is the first time I've heard of it, which is sad.
Oh, okay. He's so freaking cute. Oh my God. He's the cutest little.
I haven't kept up, apparently.
Show you some pictures. Oh, Lordy. He's adorable.
Do you mind if I propose kind of an open question to everybody?
No.
What is and we do not have to mention specific names or YouTubers, but what do you think of the people that are utilizing this case as an opportunity to go and stream live in front of the house? Do you think it is A, for good reasons and intentions, or B, something else entirely?
I think it's probably both.
This
Yeah.
is the mother.
I mean,
I think people jump on a bandwagon regardless of their intentions. People will go for what's going to get them attention.
I'm not personally
How tiny he is.
I'm not
I
personally
know.
troubled by YouTubers that are willing to travel and book airline flights and rent rental cars to do anything. But do I agree with their actual actions? Not so much.
I appreciate the feedback.
I mean, it's kind of like, it's, in a way, it could be seen as like an independent journalist going to a hot zone.
Same.
You know, kind of filming an angle that nobody else is filming or something, and I can kind of sort of see it that way. But you can also see it as like, are they doing it for the clicks? And it does help, you know. So it's, I mean, I guess it is what it is in a sense. So,
But isn't all of the news reporters, isn't that they're all everybody's kind of goal? I mean, to get the story out, but you want people to see the story, right? So
I think it's
I think it doesn't
apparent.
matter either way, because if it gets the story out and gets more people involved, I think it's important, you know?
I feel like the way that people put it across, it makes it apparent if they're out there for their own, fame, or if it's about the importance of getting the story out there. I think it's obvious when a YouTube channel is fishing for views versus actually trying to do good.
As long as people are able to maintain that honest view of sincerity, then I have less concerns in general. But based on some of the feedback I've gotten just talking about it within my own community, I've learned, I'm a little bit dismayed, I suppose.
Well, that's a conviction that is justified, but I just don't think that's what their intent was.
So they haven't found him, right?
I
They're
felt
looking
that-
through the landfill and
they are searching.
Still looking.
Yeah, there's
Man.
still
But I felt
searching.
that way until I saw she's like taking shots and stuff. And then I was like, I hope they roast her as much as possible. But I also,
I didn't know they started searching the dump. I didn't know that.
yeah, they've
Oh
been
my
searching
God.
for a couple days now. It's awful.
Oh, that picture is
I know.
that picture.
It's like
I mean,
hurts the soul.
I just read, I was just looking at an article, and it was October, 5th, 4th, and they're looking in the landfill. That's not good.
Oh, wait.
Good night,
Okay,
Lynn.
Area Madison. I just wanted to clarify that. Okay. She said she wasn't talking about me.
Oh, good. Okay. If that was the same person. Okay.
About
by the way,
the drug thing. Thank you. Okay.
Congratulations on your 6 years. I am 12 years without my DOC. Clearly I drink and smoke, but my thing was opiates. 12 years I haven't had one.
Oh, wow. Congrats, man. That's awesome.
Good job.
Thank
That
you.
is
Thank
really
you very
awesome.
much.
Yes. 12 years. Wow. That's a long time. Good job.
Yeah, I've had some students in the past that kind of had like a kind of a skewed view about addiction, and then I posed a challenge for them. I said, this weekend I challenge you not to even drink an energy drink.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh, I can do it. Weekend passed, and they came back, and I was like, so how did that happen? And they were like, I couldn't go 6 hours.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, okay, just keep that in mind.
From my
Sorry about
psychology,
that, Madison.
from my psychology training, even nicotine and caffeine is a drug. It's illegal. It's considered a drug in the psychology community.
Yeah, it's stimulant for sure.
Oh. Well,
I just don't want to disparage anybody for that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
no,
congrats
not at
to that.
all.
yeah, that's my only drug then I do is my caffeine.
Don't you?
I gotta have my
It's
caffeine.
just being very technical. It's not a, you're good.
I know. Hey, if it's the only thing I do, that's all right. I gotta have some fun, right?
But
One life to live, kiddo.
Yeah. Oh lordy.
I guess the only other, to kind of get us kind of back on the track again, the only other question that I had outside of why the break in pattern was how far can a 1-year-old waddle? Like how far can he actually walk, or can he actually feasibly reach? You know what I mean? It's like the recurring question that everybody kind of had that made everything very like suspicious, especially of the mother and boyfriend or fiance. I don't know what he is really, but you know what I mean? Like, how he will reasonably walk or run, all of that, and nobody noticed. So,
If I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Thanks, Misfit.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. If you have a question about.
No, but
what
are
I'm
you
asking.
are you referring to the Quinton case? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, Quinton. Yes. Sorry.
Okay.
If I may request the clarification, because I have not followed the Quinton case as deeply as many of you. Why? I'm sure it's simple, but why is the grandma the number one suspect?
No, it's the mom.
Oh,
The mom is.
Apologies.
Leilani.
Because she's the one that last year her grandma is the guardian of her. Her grandma goes out of town for work, leaves Quinton with his mom, Leilani, and the boyfriend Daniel, and supposedly the babysitter was supposed to watch them too. And this is when it happens. And Leilani was the one watching him when he disappeared. So she's the number one.
Based on what I read, her mom said that she didn't trust her daughter.
No.
Her daughter or the father. Like
the grandma said that?
I'm just now
the
reading
grandma doesn't.
I'm just stepping into this because
but we just want to know, why did she leave them with her? Like that was a mistake that she left.
She said she was evicting her daughter.
She was,
and that she didn't trust her. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm I'm reading.
I don't trust my daughter. It's not like I leave the type with my dog. I don't know.
Well,
I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
I don't want.
Robotic?
I don't want to get.
Is it my connection or his?
No, his.
It's
Dom. Your connection is really in and out, man.
Yeah, sorry. I live in the
Karma's backstage. They have
who? But who else? Wait, Cool Beans. Okay, so did wait, where's the other one? Where did she go?
She said her camera was giving her issues. She hopped off.
Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't even.
And just say the word if you need me to rotate out.
No, I guess we only have one more person backstage, so we just add Karma. Karma, she already showed his face, right? Because people like they will, like when I got bombed the time before this, like last year or whatever, they were Amanda. They had Amanda S. Vita's picture. It wasn't Amanda, but they pretended to be somebody I knew.
Same thing.
So that's why I always even check if you're like, if you're like, why, you know me? Well, no, people do that. That's what they do. So, but all right, Karma, I'm gonna add you. What's up, Karma?
Not too much. I changed my profile pic to my dog before too, so.
Okay, well that's good. How are you?
Not too bad. I was busy cutting wood last couple days, so I took a break from all these cases. But I ended up watching that court TV with that Daryl Brooks and all. To me, I just look at the world today, and it's crazy.
I haven't watched that at all.
Well, you want to see something crazy? Watch it.
Crazy, huh? How far into it is it?
He's bringing up his witnesses, and it's crazy because he's damaging his own case, and you can't explain stupidity until you watch it.
He's psychotic.
You can't explain. Well, I guess, yeah.
You watch that, and you'll wonder why people should not defend themselves.
Yeah, wait, is this a murder case?
This is
This
a
Karma-
man.
I saw that
Sorry.
run over
Back.
killed 6 people in the parade.
Wait, he
Yes,
ran over?
Yeah.
he targeted people in a
accident.
crowd and ran them over.
Oh, it was on purpose.
Karma
And then
is speaking facts.
so I mean, it was a purpose, and now he's
Well,
representing himself.
From what I
right?
got from the trial, he had an altercation with his former girlfriend or girlfriend at the time. It was someone he had a baby with.
Yep, the
And
ex.
from there, I think he got mad and just freaked out, and he drove into where the parade route was. Cop tried to stop him as soon as he entered, was running after him to stop him. He got to the next intersection. Cop tried to stop him, and he just wouldn't stop. He kept on going. He plowed through the parade precipitants, and he's letting on as if he's not even himself in court. It's crazy. You can't explain it.
I can't tell if he's acting mentally ill or if he's that mentally ill.
Or
But
he's not. He's going away.
Oh yeah, I hope it's better than the. I live close to Parkland, Stoneman, and Douglas, so that Nicholas Cruz thing, I was very invested, and I used to be kind of anti-capital punishment, but for this case, I wanted an example made of him. I was very disappointed with the ruling.
You want to know what a narcissist is? Go watch him.
I bet. Yeah, I have. I know at work.
Who, Nicholas Cruz, or the one you're talking about?
Daryl
Brooks.
Oh, okay.
The way he talks to the judge is incredible.
It's
Like,
pretty
you want
wild.
to see a judge with is very lenient and is trying to help him out, like as much as she legally can. She don't want to overstep her bounds and stuff, but you should see how he just respects that judge.
Wow.
Truth.
And in my opinion, okay, well, you could maybe try back again if you can, but thanks anyway.
There are so many crazy cases.
If she has an iPhone, go to Safari settings. That's where you have to allow your mic and camera.
Yeah, it doesn't work on anything but Safari.
But yeah, you try to jump from one case just to take a break to ease your mind, and you find something else, and it's crazy. The world's going crazy.
I agree with you, Karma. This stuff is crazy because if you want to dial down into the actual number of missing persons, it's just too much. It's just too much to come up. It's just too much to keep up with.
Yeah. See, here in Canada, like in my area where I live, and it don't seem to be that as missing as over there. It seems like over there, it's like rabid. It's like it's everywhere. Like here we get them, but it's not big numbers.
I've always loved the Canadian accent, and I was curious about yours. That's awesome.
I think the increased thing about the number of cases is just because the difference in the population.
Yeah.
You think? I remember learning, like, are you talking about Canada versus
the States?
United States. Okay. We kind of like went through some of that. It's also the way that they do their news and stuff.
Coverage.
They don't cover all the negative stuff. They cover positive stuff, which affects it because people like here, they do it because they want to be they want to be famous. They want people to be learning about them and they want to, be famous in a way. But Canada they more cover like positive things. Is that true, Karma?
Well, I try not to even pay attention to news and stuff. It's too crazy. Like I only start watching true crime channels stuff like that about maybe 4 months ago, and I just got hooked, and it's like, oh my god, I gotta take a break from these and stuff. But it seems like the cases over in the States is way worse than over here.
It doesn't seem like we have any positivity in our news. It's all the negative stuff. We don't hear about good anything really.
Well, I think the news hides a lot of stuff too. Like maybe they do a better job of hiding crimes over here or doing whatnot, but it's.
Yeah, but why don't they have a news and talk about the good that's being done?
No,
I think in Northern New Brunswick, in Northern New Brunswick, there's not many. It's more of a retirement community now. There's not many. All our young community, they kind of left to go out west in Canada to go work and stuff now. So each province is different. Like where I am in New Brunswick, it's quiet.
My theory, Zav, on what you just said, why don't we have more positive coverage, is because I believe over here with our media news cycle, it's more of a kind of, if you see a train wreck or, they rely on rubbernecking, essentially.
That's what I was about to say is rubbernecking. Yep.
That's kind of...
Zav, what about us Canadian guys over here? Do we get into that dating outfit too, or are we excluded?
yeah, Canada, yeah.
No, South Park canceled you guys, bro. Blame Canada. No, I'm kidding.
It's really not that far. What part of Canada? Like, where are you in Canada?
I'm in New Brunswick in the
that's what New Brunswick.
Do you get Rebel News?
Well, I can pretty much get anything on YouTube. Like, you just got to look it up.
I mean, but do you follow Rebel News? Because I think that's a great channel for Canadians.
I'll have to check it out.
Well,
I know I'm on a bunch of different little channels just watching for different opinions and stuff, but I kind of like Zav the best.
Oh, that's nice.
You are widely renowned with positivity, Zav. Like that's why I did the whole I'm starstruck.
Zav will even feed her trolls. She's so kind and she got so much empathy. She don't even like getting bad comments from trolls, and she tries to, but she just gotta ignore them because there's enough people that love her here that she don't need no trolls.
I agree 100%, and that's why I'm here.
Thank you, guys. You're so sweet. 20 minutes.
20 minutes.
Oh, I
forgot about that, so I just highlighted it.
I did forget.
See?
I know this is gonna happen. I'm not gonna want to leave it at midnight.
What did I tell you about the 2 or 3 hours that you said that were one?
Yeah, it's hard for me for some reason, but the only ones.
But you're covering important stuff, and so just roll with it.
I have a question about the Kiely Rodni thing. So with these autopsy results and the fact that she was 0.0, what was it, like 88 or something, as far as the alcohol, ethanol, whatever they called it. Is that right?
Yeah, well, it's 88, but it would be like 0.088.
So that, legal limit to drive and all that. So the people who, like Sammy and those people who said that she was just completely wasted, unable to walk, unable to, function or whatever. Like, in my opinion, like, what is that about? Like, how is that even acceptable for them to say when she had such a low content of alcohol in her system? And like, I think what I heard was there was THC and, but to me, it's like, why would you say that she is that debilitated when she had less than the legal limit to drive in her system?
Well, a little bit more. No, because the limit is 0.08. So no. Yeah,
so
I brought up the legal. So yeah, no, she was a little bit over the legal limit. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought it was 0.08.
Let me look. Let me put up
or
a
something.
Thing. Hold on.
I'm very likely wrong because I'm trying to catch up on everything. It's been a busy week.
There was barely any recognizable traces of cocaine, I understand. Like it was so low, the levels, but it was present.
It's 0.08. So 88 transfers into 0.088. So she was a little bit over the legal limit.
So she was 0.88?
No, 0.088. Because the legal limit is 0.08. I have it up on the screen.
That's not a debilitating amount. Like,
no, it's not. It's not.
I can't imagine that they would say that she was so bad off. Like the people who claim to see her saying that she was just stumbling around, like really bad off. Well, it's just really not. It doesn't make sense.
What was the entirety?
Is decomposition. What's that?
What is the entirety of what they found? Because I came in a little late. Everything they found in the toxicology revealed what? THC,
cigarettes, caffeine, and alcohol.
That's
and they said some of that is from decomposition. Some of that alcohol is. It even says some or if not all is from
partially or all.
And like I said, you got to compare Shanann Watts' freaking autopsy because we know. Hold on, let me bring it up. Hers was. Oh, I have Martin's. It's 1 second.
I did hear, yeah, that decomposition like does put that type of puts alcohol into your blood, right?
Yeah, and she had 128. But that's what I was trying to ask Dr. Latina or somebody that knows because they took spleen blood with Shanann, okay? But they took liver tissue for Kiely. So is it different because of the ethanol? Like, how does that compare different? But I don't think so. I mean, what do you guys think? I guess I should try to look it up. And
interesting factoid that you bring up. I didn't consider the difference there.
I don't know if there is. I asked Dr. Latina, but she didn't really answer, did she? I don't think she answered that question. But
how could you look that up? Like toxicity between liver tissue and spleen blood, maybe?
Yeah. How would, okay.
It's being broken down in the liver, but within the yeah, I don't know what that would mean difference wise.
Either way, though, the way they talked about her being so completely plastered, it just doesn't make sense because it would seem that there would be way more than that detected for her to be that, completely debilitated.
See, this even goes over the limits, but okay, yeah, let me see. Let's see if we could figure that out ourselves because supposedly Shanann didn't have anything to drink. That was all decomposition. Yeah, they found her, well, it was in the hot desert, but like what, 3 days it would be, right? Before they found her?
3 days, I believe.
Yeah, so I mean, it took Kiely 15 days before they found her. So I think that was decomposition. I think a lot of that was decomposition for Kiely, but I'm not a doctor.
Was.
But that means she wasn't drunk then.
I am sick and tired of being so baffled by this case. I'll tell you.
Oh, I know.
Oh my goodness. It's really the case that's never going to end.
She couldn't have been wasted. That's my thing.
I'm just thinking that we have to throw out anything that Sammy said out of the window.
But why would she say that? I mean, clearly she wouldn't have just been completely plastered, in my opinion. Why would she say that, though? Like, why would other people say that?
Exactly. That's what we don't understand. I mean, why would she say that? And that's why we're all suspicious of her, because why? But why would Jane Doe too say that too?
She's got to be covering for herself in some way. Like maybe I was a bad friend. I got to cover my ass. That type of thing.
They just want to
even if that number doesn't make sense, period. Like, I'm sorry, my baby woke up. That's why I keep muting. But like I just saw Verna say, because of how little she was, I still think it would be higher.
It would be.
If you know what I mean?
Yeah, the littler you are, it's the content relative to your size. You know what I'm saying? So 0.08 would take less for somebody smaller to get to than it would somebody bigger. So it doesn't matter your size. Number. It's all relative to your size, Berna.
Right. They wouldn't make a legal number something that would be different for a small person than a big one.
No, it's the same thing because if you're smaller, it takes you less alcohol to get to that. If you're bigger, it's going to take you more. So it's just all relative. So it doesn't.
Yeah, it's a percentage.
Yeah.
That's why it takes me 2 days to get drunk. Not
100,
kidding.
100.
Good for you. It takes me 30 minutes. Good job.
Oh shoot. I want to show you this chart I found. Oh, go ahead.
Personally, I think something happened in a small group of friends. And for the amount of cars that you seen leaving when the car supposedly went into the lake, I think those people know what happened and they freaked off, and there's a few of them that exactly know what happened that pushed the car in. But that's just my opinion.
Okay. Yeah, no, there's people. Yeah. A lot of people think that. Amanda, who just came? Here's a little chart. Like, so she weighed like what, 103. So it would take to get to her limit at 0.088. It would have taken her between 2 and 3 drinks. Not that freaking much. Because you know the legal limit is not that much. You know, you could freaking be over the legal limit and you don't even feel drunk sometimes, you know? So you're telling me that she only had between 2 and 3 drinks. But that doesn't even account for decomposition. But then she's going to be stumbling and freaking all wasted all over. I know these are just estimates, but still.
None of it adds up still, man. Just none of it.
Yeah, it doesn't.
So frustrating. Oh my
That's why we
God.
can't really trust almost anything that Sammy said in that interview, because even like I mentioned before, the extra information she kept throwing out, she also threw extra information to keep people from asking or going down a particular road, like did she mix? Was there something mixed with the drinks? All that type of stuff. It wasn't asked because she had already answered that question of which she wasn't even asked. She wasn't answering that specific question, but she threw those specific answers out to like keep people from asking about it. So yeah, like I drank everything she drank. We shared drinks.
It's weird.
Things
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
Like she threw details out there like that, and
But her airway
Thanks,
was
music
open.
from Kat. But Kiely was also in water. If she was wasted, maybe it wasn't on alcohol. Why didn't they keep her from driving? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Like, was it something else that she was wasted on? But why did Sammy say that then? Why was she saying it was alcohol? We drank out of the same drinks. We shared drinks. So why didn't she just say? Like, we're talking about a missing person. You're not going to get in trouble. Remember, just tell us what she was on. Then, if that's the case.
And that whole flex for her trying to get all the information pigeonholed just to her, that was also an odd look. Two things that I saw in the chat banter when I was just watching that I wanted to just, I don't know, address with head on. The picture of the alleged Kiely in the car. That's not Kiely. We know that for a fact now, right? And secondly, what was it? Oh, don't forget. Oh, Sammy. I seen speculation and rumor that Sammy is actually an adult. And I haven't seen evidence for that, but it was being discussed in the chat. So I'm just leaving that.
There's a channel. I don't think it's her. There's this channel going around. Like I said, I had it from the beginning. I went through it. And I never shared it because there is one part that kind of looks like Sammy, kind of sounds like her. But if you go through the rest of the videos on there, it's not her. Like, yeah, there's one part, but there's people that think this channel is her, which would make her like 27 or something. I'm trying to get a hold of this girl because they're attacking this girl on the channel now because they think it's Sammy. So I want to get a hold of this girl and be like, just show that your name is Sammy, probably because it is Sammy. But like, will you show that you're not the Sammy? Like, I don't know how to get a hold of her because I am like so confident that that's not Sammy. That's not the Sammy. So I wish she would just show her, so just to shut everybody up about that because they're attacking her. But I don't know.
That was refreshing to hear from you, Zav. Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank
you.
Me
nuts.
Yeah, when we first watched the AWP deal, and my wife and I were watching it, and I think it was an email. I don't know if it was a text message or an email that he was reading in the video from someone. They did disclose it, and they mentioned about a fight between two people over somebody, and people were leaving abruptly at, I think he said like 12:30 or something like that. When I was thinking about it, I was like, no party of 300 people just ends at 12:30. You know what I mean? That doesn't just happen unless cops showed up and told everybody to leave, or something went wrong and people panicked.
Yeah, I've heard these possibilities before.
Yeah, and my original theory was, I was like, okay, unaccompanied, unsupervised kids, essentially. There's going to be alcohol, there's going to be drugs. I was like, I bet you somebody OD'd and they found them OD'd and they panicked and were like, I'm not going to be here. I'm not going to be seen with this. I wasn't here by. And that was my first original theory, that I was like, I'm pretty sure something like that probably had happened and they just panicked and left. So.
Yeah, that's definitely a possibility. Everybody wanted to just take off but it was like, when that happened, do you remember we were watching that video and they like drove up, but then they drove back down, like they were just like messing around. What was that all about? Some people think that they were looking for her, maybe, or were they just,
or they got lost?
Oh,
maybe there were people that weren't used to that area, because there were people that showed up that were from, was it the next state over? Because I think the state line's not too far away or something like that.
Allegedly, there was multiple parties occurring that night. Allegedly.
State or county, I can't remember what's there. I'm trying to think of the map in my head, but I I guess people were there that were not known to the, I would say students, because they all technically kind of went to the same school, you know what I mean? So they grew up around each other, you know. So that's the only other thing I could think of outside of them just horsing around with trucks and whatever else, just doing, you know, racing. Who knows what they would have been doing down there? But I could tell you one thing: law enforcement wasn't down there, and I think that was on purpose in a sense, because you can't tell me that a party that happens every year for 20 years, nobody doesn't know about it. Like there has to be an inkling that a law enforcement would think to themselves, I know what I would find, or I have a high likelihood of finding if I went down there to check on everybody. And to avoid it, I'm just not going to go down there. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, no, maybe they just avoid it. Amanda, I just added you just so you know. I didn't even say.
No, it's okay. I clicked something. I'm on my phone and it just closed out the website. So,
well, Dolores hasn't shown me her face yet.
Yeah, she needs to show her faces.
Oh, okay. All right, Dolores.
It's all right. There she
I'm
is.
gonna add you, and then Cool Beans did you? Hi, Dolores. Okay.
Hey,
how are you?
I'm good. How are you guys?
Good. How what do you think? What are
well, I was gonna put a little bit of 2 cents in, is that you can't forget about the benzos, because benzos alone are dangerous, especially if you're on, I mean, she's 16 on benzos, which has got to be like Xanax, Ativan.
Yep.
What do you mean she was on
that in the autopsy?
That's what I'm asking. Yes.
That's what I heard you all talk about, and I was thinking, well, dang, you know, my ex-husband.
No. We were checking to see Rohypnol is a benzo, so we were checking to see. We were in, but the thing is you have to do like most of the time it seems like you have to do a special test for that. So what we were saying is, because Barbara, somebody asked if they tested for Rohypnol. Barbara,
right?
And she said yes. So that's why we were looking it up. We were looking. The generic name is like flutrazepam, whatever. So we were looking up to see if they tested. So we were thinking maybe because it is a benzo, because I even said this when we first talked about it, when I first brought up the list, like it possibly could show up under benzo, but there's a good chance it won't either. So for her to say that so confidently that they tested, we were trying to figure out why she said that. But no, she didn't come up. No, not positive for benzos. No.
Oh, cool. So she wasn't on exotic medicine?
No.
Benzos exit your system. I think they have a half-life of like what, 3 to 6
days?
hours.
They're quick because they're fast acting.
It depends. Really Xanax is fast acting.
Xanax is the fastest because it's for panic attacks, you know. So you need something quick when you take it. Like you need something to hit you quick because you're freaking having a panic attack. So they like Xanax is like the best for panic attacks because it hits you so quick. But it's fast. It's faster.
My ex-husband took Xanax. I hope he doesn't know I'm on here live. And he would forget that he took one, and he'd take another one and another one, and I'd go check on him, and he'd have he would have a cigarette lit in his hand.
The half-life is really quick, though.
How long is it in one
hits you
system?
And then it goes.
For a biopsy or toxicology or autopsy, how long can you trace a benzodiazepine in one system?
It depends if you're a regular user. If you just take it once, it's I think 48 hours. But if you're a regular user and it's like built up in your system, it could stay long.
They also talked about the water, the like her being in the water. They talked about having to withdraw or like get the fluids from her eyes, right?
But they didn't get them from the eyes because I don't know why though.
Where did they get it?
Kylie, they got her liver tissue.
Oh,
yeah.
So they probably still have some of that left over, don't they?
Hopefully, they cremated.
Yeah, hopefully.
I know,
right? They have some
cremation.
They have some saved.
Like if there's any challenges to anything or anything they want to go back for, they can't.
It truly blows my mind that they cremated her. If there was any question about it being suspicious, I don't believe that they would have cremated her if it was suspicious at all. If they had any,
Some benzos, I'm going to answer this question. Some benzos stay longer, like Valium stays longer in your system.
Yes, does.
They're different. Some of them are faster acting. Xanax is one of the shorter acting ones. Yes, you're right though. There is instances where it can stay in your system longer, but that's really not a typical thing. It's usually 2 to 5 days, but then they say 5 to 7 days, but you could be out in like 2.5 days. I'm looking it up right now. But if you're just like a one-time user, but if you're an everyday user, then yes.
I'm an everyday user.
Okay, then you might take like a month to get it out.
But it's not like recreational. Like my anxiety's so bad that it's like it's really bad. Like it's like crippling. It's hard for me to leave the house. So I'm on Klonopin.
Oh, Klonopin. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. But I don't abuse it.
Longer half-life.
Yeah, definitely.
Back in my addiction days, and I know this might sound like hyperbolic. I promise you, I'm being of my word. I did try to end myself, and I took 60 full Xanax.
Are you serious?
Well, how did you even survive?
2 week, full 2 week blackout. Fully functional, went to work and everything. This was some time ago. Yeah.
Well, God definitely intended you to be here.
It is nothing
60,
short of
right?
60.
Wow, dude.
I had purchased 1,000 and I fistfuled about 60 while downing it with liquor. Yeah.
I mean, like, do you remember it, or did you kind of like just?
I remember bits and
just a
pieces.
fog?
I've told the story, on my own thing, but I remember bits and pieces. I was a monster, and I was a DJ, and I had 600 camp kids, and I was on the microphone directing them, and I don't remember a lot of it, but I survived 2 weeks.
You're
though
a strong person.
in and out.
Like,
been through it. We're all fighters.
I keep thinking like Wolf of Wall Street.
Yeah, I love that freaking movie.
I don't even want to think about that movie. Leonardo, he should not have been snorting stuff off of.
It was so funny though.
I imaged like Wolf of Wall Street, like the whole day went through and you thought everything was cool, and then you woke up and your car had like grass from like 6 different lawns or something, and I was just like, oh my God.
Thankfully, at that time, I wasn't driving, so my father had to drive me to and fro. And I remember one little tidbit where I was conscious. I just saw in my old trailer park all the families that were waiting for school buses and a bunch of kids, and I just came to for a moment and shouted at the top of my lungs that my voice broke, "F you!" And then I just conked back out.
But you were intentionally wanting to end yourself?
Yeah, back then, when in my 20s, for sure. I'm 38 now. I've survived 12 years.
Well, I mean, I've been there too. So,
if you were able to buy 1,000 tabs, you've got a much better connection than I do.
That was a long time ago, but yeah, it was $1 a piece at that time because I bought both.
You got Ashley Elite looking to come in, so I'm going to hop off panel so you can allow more people to come in.
Okay, cool, Karma. Thank you.
I'll see you again.
You're good people, Karma.
Have a good one.
Nice to meet you.
Catch you later.
All right, bye. So I want to be kinder. Yes, the half-life, that's what I'm saying. The metabolites, that's why it does stay in your system for what how many days did it say? 5 to 7 days because of the metabolites. You're right.
Hi, Queen Survivor, by the way.
Sorry. So we got one space open. So if anybody wants to come, who was trying to get up? Oh, there you go, Ashley. Come on, hurry up before somebody else comes. Hurry up, come on. It's a race. You missed out.
Do we still have Cool Beans up here? Because he's been saying in the chat for some time.
I saw Cool Beans for a while.
Does somebody else want to rotate out? So somebody.
I'll leave. Okay.
Are you sure?
It's yeah,
you are such an interesting person.
I know.
I was going to say,
you're very entertaining.
Like, no, don't leave. Wait, somebody got knocked off. Oh, there we go. Somebody just got knocked off. Ashley, hurry up. Who just got knocked off?
I don't know.
Were they even here to begin with?
Let's see.
Ashley, you got it. If you want to come up, you have to hurry up. Like people keep adding. I don't think I. What? Wait,
I was just wondering about weed and alcohol and driving. I've never really heard of anybody like being reported that the weed is like what made them like have a lethal accident. The alcohol maybe, but not.
I will say that the second time that I ever got high, I couldn't tell. And this was just me, like, really, really, I was in college and I got incredibly high, like really, really bad off. And I couldn't tell if I had my car in reverse and was backing up or if I was in park and not. Like it being new to that.
Yeah.
I mean, I can imagine that for a child, which is basically what she is, or was,
Definitely.
like, I can imagine that would be debilitating in a sense. But like, how much was she? I don't know. Like,
I feel like
You
she
know,
probably smoked a lot, though. I don't know.
yeah, this may sound wrong, and I feel bad for even saying it, but I have this feeling like that Kylie had the kind of mom, like, she probably smoked with her mom.
And that's okay.
I can just, it's fine because she's at home, and marijuana, everybody used to think it was so awful, and now everybody's doing it, but I figure that she smoked before.
I'm thinking like alcohol is incredibly debilitating as far as being able to operate a vehicle. Marijuana, different. However, like if it affects you in the way that it did me during that time, and I mean, even now, if I do get high, I don't want to be operating a vehicle. It's like,
Ashley, do you want to show your face before I add you? Are you trying to show your face? I just want to make sure.
I agree.
Yeah, if
with
you don't
Amanda.
smoke and then you're
hear
drinking
me?
and then
Ashley,
you smoke,
are you
you'll
listening?
get the spins.
Are you good? Okay.
Even if you're buzzed and you have weed, like it definitely does affect your ability to judge.
It does.
All right, I'm going to add music from Kat and Ashley. What up? What up?
Hi.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, there, it's Mia. I don't want to show my face. I look pretty awesome today.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to. Oh, did I give you enough warning music from Kat? Man, I suck if I didn't. I'm sorry.
No worries. No worries. I took it right off.
Okay.
I pressed the mute.
That's
That's happened to me before.
It's
really awkward.
Wait, what's awkward?
Oh, when you just get
She
thrown
said that
in
happened to
and
her
like
before.
you don't know ahead of time, and then you have it at like the most awkward phone angle.
Yeah, just the phone
Just
angles
like,
are
like just it's horrible.
Hey, Dawn. Dawn, is it Dawn?
Who's Dawn?
Who's in the middle?
Dom.
Oh,
Yes, Dom.
Hey, has anybody ever said you look like Corey Feldman?
I totally saw that. I'm not even kidding you.
Don't be mad at me. Don't be mad
I've
at me.
actually given signatures as him like 4 times. No.
You look
I've never
like
thought that
him.
until you said it. That's
No,
hilarious.
usually when I get
not an insult.
like if somebody like if
No,
anybody
Corey
asks
Feldman was
me,
a pretty
Definitely
attractive
not
dude
an
in my opinion.
they're like,
90s
I've seen your
heartthrob.
face, and they would ask me like a question, like I know you from somewhere, and I would just come up with something random like do you watch Telemundo? And they were like, no, and I'm like, oh, then never mind. Then they immediately start like, what's your name? I'm going to Google you. And
Oh my god.
Well, Dom, I just want to have a very personal moment. Okay, look me in the eyes. I just want to say, I absolutely loved you in Goonies, bro. Okay.
Oh my god.
Yes,
No,
The
no,
Goonies, that was the best.
Ever.
best movie.
Changed my
Great
life.
God.
Changed my life.
now I want to watch it again.
Yes.
That's the reason I wake up every day.
The Goonies?
Yeah, of course.
I just watch Goonies.
Yeah, absolutely.
Who's your favorite?
Was it Chuck? Chuck was my favorite.
Yeah.
Same.
Goonies is still relevant. I'm so proud to learn that I'm like
Goonies
this
is
old.
awesome,
My
dude.
children
That's
have to be well versed in the Goonies.
Chunk is
like
Absolutely
the
relevant.
kids club, like the coolest, like freaking, like treasure hunt. I don't know. Yeah, that was.
I gotta hang out here more, Zav. I feel younger today. Thank you.
Aw.
Good.
We
Hey,
are all
Zav.
young.
Yeah.
We need to take a break from true crime, and you need to just like have a movie night, and we'll all watch Goonies together on your station.
That'd be
I can
awesome.
remember watching that on
Imagine,
TV
like-
in my kitchen.
like, because you can just imagine if Chunk was at the party and he was the one that was questioned, like, tell me everything. And then he just starts in the 3rd grade and he just starts, mumbling all the way through.
I always
Yeah.
wanted to be the redheaded cheerleader girl. So.
They kind of do, yeah.
But I'm the black-haired, not cheerleader girl, so that never happened for me. But
Dom and I look like brothers. Really?
I can
I
kind
saw
of see
that.
where
Yeah.
that kind of look. Yeah,
I could see
actually.
that.
I could see that.
Maybe like
Hey, how's
cousin though,
mom?
like first cousin
I could
or
see
half
that.
brother.
Is it the dark hair and glasses?
It's the glasses.
It's literally
Glasses.
Wait, Mark.
Here's my full my background. Okay, I'm known as a Jubian, which is a mix of a Hebrew and Colombian individual, so therefore Jubian prince. You're welcome.
Oh, wow.
Interesting.
Who said
Interesting.
Prince?
Yeah.
I'm
I
She
see.
said Prince. She said.
Jubian,
She's all giggly.
That caught me.
my ethnicity. It says prince. Yes.
That's funny.
The Jubian formerly known as Prince. That's me.
That's really
There
cool.
we go. That's all you
really
have to say.
cool. I'm just German and Irish, so nothing cool.
I'm just
I'm
Italian.
Scandinavian. That
whatever.
means
I think-
Viking, so.
I think
Right.
Irish
Yeah,
is
what is
awesome.
everybody here? And we did like my family did like a DNA, so I'm like 100% Italian.
I did
Autumn,
the
let's go
DNA
down the line.
too.
What are you, Autumn?
I have German in me.
German? Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
supposedly 76% Scandinavian, Norway,
Are
all
you-
that stuff.
Wow.
Yes,
Wow.
I saw you
And I have like
backstage.
1%
I can see that.
Chinese. I don't know.
What's that? You're very unique, like very pretty, unique looking. That's not an insult? That's a compliment. I hope that
You
doesn't
didn't tell
come
me I was
across.
pretty though.
But I don't remember what you look like backstage. Shoot. Wait,
here,
which one were you? Were you the blonde?
I got you. Zav,
Wait, hold on. I
Dolores.
want to know real quick. Wait, you know?
Oh, I can't do the
wait,
joke
I don't
anymore.
remember you backstage. Hey, did you get up here without showing me your face?
No, I wouldn't do
Why
that.
don't
She
you look
showed her
like
face.
you're
It was just dark.
I just
familiar?
look awful. Like I haven't washed my hair today and it's really greasy.
Oh,
Me.
well, you can't see
That's
that. You
me.
can't see the grease.
I was gonna go for
Yeah,
the low
really.
hanging fruit when she
Oh.
was just the circular D. I was gonna say no, we know she's the one with the big D.
Oh, okay.
Not tasteful for YouTube.
Oh, nice.
Tasteful
Oh,
enough.
you're funny. What about you? Who didn't answer? Music from Cat. What are you? You're the
I'm
blonde.
Scottish.
Oh,
I didn't.
No, you're not the blonde. Who was backstage? What am I even thinking of? Somebody
Cool
was
beans.
backstage who didn't look like any of you.
Cool
guys.
beans.
But
It
okay,
was
so
Cool
you're
Beans.
what now? Music from
I'm
Cat.
Scottish, but I've got blonde hair.
Okay.
A little
Oh,
bit.
my
no,
mom
but
would
you're not
love
the
you.
person I was picturing. Ashley, what are you again?
Irish, German, and Black Dutch. So
Wow, you're a very.
What's
it's a
Black
weird
Dutch?
mixture.
What is Black Dutch?
I don't know.
It's like the dark haired version and darker eye color version of Dutch people.
That's
Whereas usually
Scandinavian,
they're like
isn't it?
blonde haired. That too, yeah. There's also Black Irish. There's
Oh,
like a
you
bunch.
dark-haired Dutchers! Hear about you dark-haired Dutchies out there.
Mark, what are
Full
you? You
American.
didn't answer.
Mark
Where's
appears
Mark?
to be a skull.
I don't know, but Mark, somebody said you had some information. Is that true?
That's Cool Beans, I think.
Oh, that's
It was,
cool.
was
it was
Mark
Cool
B.
Beans. Yeah.
Oh, wait.
I don't know
Mark,
what they're
Cool Beans'
referring
name is
to.
Mark.
No.
I don't know what
Y'all
they're
are
referring to.
In the chat, it said Cool Beans said they have a real update to share.
Oh,
Oh,
I saw a chat saying Mark said that though.
No, it
What is
wasn't.
going on? Thanks, Iz, for joining. Welcome to the family.
It was consistently
What do
Cool
you-
Beans saying he had a
What's your
real time.
tattoo on your hand. What's
It
that?
wasn't me.
Cool Beans was saying for quite some time while he was in the backstage, I have a real update regarding the Kiely Rodni case. He wasn't able to work his mic or his camera though.
Oh,
Then
here's Mark
also
Baker.
super chat. Mark said
This
in super
one.
chat that he got kicked
Oh.
off, and he had
oh,
a long update with a context. Mark
Well,
also
Cool
said
Beans,
that,
come
so-
back. Well, I'm confused, but I thought Cool Beans was a girl.
I think there were two people.
I thought
saying-
it was. I thought it was
You
too.
remember we had a Cool Beans up here and it was a girl.
We did.
I
I
thought.
do remember.
What is going
do
on, guys? I'm
remember.
like
I
in some
don't know.
alternate reality or something. I don't know.
Dream.
It was Mark,
Rob, you're not
MARK,
back?
and then also Cool Beans. That
Rob,
both of
you're-
them said they have context.
Okay, come on
update.
up. But Robbie's saying he's back, but you're not in. You got Autumn can see my backstage. You're not backstage. You don't. Autumn.
Rob, type something.
I don't
Nobody-
see him.
in the
Everybody
private-
that's
Coming with me to get a
backstage
drink.
is up. There's nobody back here that's not
Yeah.
up.
Everybody
Oh.
in backstage, type a letter, and we'll know you're
Yeah.
here.
Oh,
and
I
Mark,
almost
there's a
went in.
spot open if you want to come. There should be. We have 3, 6, 7, 8. Then I'm
Progressive
taking 2 spots
Patriot
because I have
typed
my
a
other
letter
screen.
K.
So there should be Ooh, wait. No, we should be able to have 12 backstage. Okay. So there you are, Rob. You must have been in the process. Okay. Do you want to show your face when I add you? It's up to you. But if you don't, turn off your camera.
I think
sometimes they're not listening. Like, I don't know if they're hearing me and I don't want to just add them. Are you cool with your face? Wait,
are you cool with your face?
You like your face?
No.
You're cool, I guess. Cool, okay, Rob, I'm going to add you. All right.
Oh, hush.
What's up? How are you?
Yeah.
Oh, there he is. Oh, see, you were. I was trying to warn you. I'm sorry.
More glasses. You are all the same.
You look fine. Why'd you take your camera off?
Yeah.
I've had it with this glasses bias.
People are getting arrested in Georgia.
What? They're getting arrested?
People are getting arrested in Savannah. The protesters.
I've heard.
Oh, okay. Really? What?
For what?
For what, though?
That's questionable. I don't know that one.
I want to understand.
You can't leave us hanging like that.
People are getting arrested in Georgia.
Yeah, but who?
Yeah.
I heard it was the devil because he went down to Georgia.
Oh my goodness.
Charlie Daniel. Woo!
Yeah.
Dad joke.
Dad.
It was.
Yes.
I just think
I love it.
I just think that if there was any new information that the 9 people
protesters
would have already heard it by now.
Okay. Oh, but I don't know what it was about.
Yeah, I guess they were trespassing and stuff like that and just didn't want to obey the cops.
Okay.
But I'll be honest, they got nothing against the 2 that are down there, the 2 creators that are down there.
Yeah.
But them like openly inviting everybody to come out and help support them, that could lead to a lot of problems, especially with some of these left-wing activist groups.
Oh yeah, I heard about
I'm just saying that's a perfect national stage. That's the perfect stage for them to jump in. And
okay, what's up? What's your accent?
mine?
Yeah.
I'm Canadian. I'm from Canada, but I'm native French and apparently, what is it? Norwegian or something? I think I just literally saw it a few days ago.
You definitely are Canadian.
Yeah, I can hear.
Yeah,
I like the accent
a little
He
bit.
must be my cousin from Norway, though, because I am also Scandinavian.
Sounds like every sentence is like an apology.
Right? I honestly, I'm working on getting my my status card to move down to the States because I can't stand this country.
Oh,
I
wow.
think it's the
so fake here. It's just so fake here. It's ridiculous.
It is here too.
No
not
different here.
Yeah,
but
it's not.
you know what?
It's all
Not
North
greener either
America.
side.
Here's the thing difference I find between Canada and the States. In the States, somebody will say, I don't like you, and you don't address them. Here, they tell everybody else they don't like you except for you.
Oh, that happens here.
I feel like that's the same here too.
That definitely. That's happened to me a lot.
In the South, that is exactly what happens.
Oh yeah.
Somebody tells somebody they don't like you, and you hear about it around the.
Oh
bend.
yeah.
And
Totally put that on backwards.
That is the same down south.
Well, I lived in New York State for a year.
Come down to South Carolina, the water is fine.
Yeah, I lived in New York State for a year, and I just enjoyed the culture down there more than I ever have in Canada.
My hometown, New York. I'm from Queens, New York, Howard Beach over here.
Where is everybody from on here?
Ohio, Chillicothe, Ohio.
I'm from Alabama.
I'm from an hour west of Toronto.
I'm from Rockville, South Carolina, about 20 minutes south of Charlotte, North Carolina.
Okay.
I'm doxing you all now.
Yeah. I'm about an hour west of Toronto because nobody would have ever heard of my city. So.
Aw. Where's Autumn from?
Well, I was born
in Ohio too. We got me, you, and Ashley, all Ohio.
And I'm from right under you guys.
Ohio has some.
Where?
Me, I'm from West Virginia.
Oh, West Virginia.
Don't make fun. Don't make fun. We do not.
West Virginia.
I have a kid in
I
Virginia.
don't even want to tell you the story.
We do not eat people, and we do not have relations with our kin. Okay.
But you have fiddles.
That's probably a good thing.
Allegedly.
Unless if you're adopted, though, it's okay. It's probably safer. At least they know you're not related to them.
Hey, look, I'm adopted.
See,
You know,
I had
I'm not into my cousins.
so I bought one of those
Wow.
23andMe kits, and I was telling a buddy about it from work, and he's like, "Oh, you're adopted?" I'm like, "Yeah." He goes, "You realize the safest people for you to date are your relatives?" I was like, "What are you talking about, dude?" He goes, "At least you know you're not related to them." I'm like,
That makes total sense. That's
jeez.
Yeah.
True, yeah.
That's
"So where's
funny.
me your girlfriend?" "Oh, Thanksgiving dinner. My aunt and uncle brought her."
Leave it to a Canadian to make a dirty joke sound clean. That was impressive.
Honestly, though, yeah.
That makes total sense.
But
Hey,
it's
you're
just
in the
something you don't
South.
want to do,
That sounds brilliant.
If you're adopted, that makes total sense. You are as far away from your relatives as possible.
right?
Your
There
relatives
is
are
a
dangerous, by the way.
reason that 99% of people from Ohio vacation in South Carolina.
Why is that?
Why?
Punchline?
I don't know.
I thought
That's the
so.
punchline.
Fact.
Nobody knows.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Give it time.
Waiting.
How do you see chat when you're on here?
You got
If
Click.
you're on your phone,
Can't.
I don't know if you can, but I know on a
I
computer
see
you
a
go to
button for it.
I
comments.
can't see chat at all. Yeah,
Look at
all I
comments.
see is that's all I see.
I just wonder if we're getting blessed out for
Yeah.
Don't worry
know.
about that.
For
No
laughing.
worries.
Oh, that's
Ashley.
what for not being
And I'm-
serious and
We're just talking.
No, everybody's being pretty cool. Like,
Oh, we're just shooting the
awesome.
look. When you are the content creator, channel owner, operator, you don't those little comments.
You do what you do.
You don't let them control the show.
No.
Hey Zav, last weekend, I can't remember what day it was. I live with my mom and I was like, she's gonna have a stroke. you were so upset. I kept trying to say in the comments, you're never gonna make them, believe you. But I mean, you were like, I don't see why you all can't see. She drove in the lake. I was like, she's stroking out.
Yeah.
She's stroking out.
I felt so sorry for you.
Me, though.
Oh,
That was
congratulations.
tough to watch, though, for real.
Congratulations, Zav. You are 30 minutes over your midnight mark.
Give her a few more hours before she checks out.
Why did
Cool.
you say that? You're trying to push her off.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
what was
keeping
that
her-
for, man?
keeping her conscious
You're
and
the op.
aware
This
of
is
her
too
own
much
goal.
fun. Hush.
I think we need to go for 3 more hours.
Yeah, let's do it.
I say let's go
You-
for 4.
I never,
You know
I never
what
really
Zav?
knew where she was.
We had like an
I never-
addictions show.
I never really knew where she was streaming from. So when she was saying midnight, and right now I live in Washington State, so I was like looking at my watch. I was like, oh man, she's calling her shots. Okay.
Look,
Like-
it's 11:22 here. So,
It's
12:22 here.
Yeah.
I mean, my time, you've still got time.
You're so awesome. You can tell you're from Alabama.
Yes, ma'am.
I love it.
Yeah, I'm originally from Texas, and I live in Washington State right now. So
Yes.
Hey,
I
but I
actually
have a quick. Oh, I'm so sorry. Who was talking? Was it
Oh, no, go ahead.
Rob? I have a question that I wanted to ask you guys that I don't know if anybody ever brings this up.
What?
If you were 16 years old and you were going to college and you studied that hard to get to college and you just got your license and you just got a brand new car, why would you go to a party and get drunk? I mean, she could have
Ooh.
Because you think
got a
you're on top of the
DUI?
world.
When I was
An escape.
17 and 18 and I went to college, I went to parties. I am lucky I got to my classes half the time.
Yep.
I remember
Yes,
rolling
guys,
out in
I'm
sweatpants.
27. I am 27, not 17.
Sweatpants, dirty t-shirt with holes in it. Please
Me
let
too.
me in late to my finals. Like,
I think
I'd
I
be
think the
dragging
question-
in too.
I
But
think
she
the
was
question-
16.
I think the
I would
question
go
that
to
you
that
asked
party
brings
all
up an
day long.
interesting.
I
Do
was
what?
like that during my high school exams.
I can't keep up with the multiple. I'm gonna say adieu. I'm gonna watch respectfully in the background. I'm gonna exit out. I thank you so much for having me here. Truly, I'll be with
It was
you
a-
in spirit.
It was
I'll
a pleasure. Come back, please.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
really
you were
cool.
really good.
I do have like an idea, a pitch of an idea, and I need a participant. So if anybody of you, any one of you like this idea, feel free to contact me. All right, think of YouTube, like YouTube Streets. Remember Taxi Cab Confessions, all right? I want somebody to play the driver, the taxi cab driver, and I'm the person that works the streets in the back, and I'm saying, man, these YouTube streets are wild. I'm doing crazy things for stubs here, you know? So I want to do this skit.
God.
So if you're interested, email progressivepatriot44@gmail.com. That's all.
All right. Thank you.
All right.
Nice talking to you.
All right.
Yeah, you're super nice.
Progressive
You have a good one.
Patriot.
Thank you guys.
Yeah.
Julian out. Peace.
Bye. Okay. So
I think it's Dolores, right? Were you the one that asked the question about?
Oh,
16
listen, I
years old?
can't. This is my mom's name. I'm Sharon.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah, I have her
That's
phone because she never uses it ever.
I
can you show me your face and then you could come up because everybody's going to want to, I guess, hear whatever you have to say. That's who I was picturing. You're not a man. See, you guys, that's the person I was talking about that I thought.
Yeah.
I kept saying it's the blonde.
Where? Which one?
Well, no,
sound like
you
me
don't
when I
see
met
her
my
because she's
ex-wife.
backstage, but that's the person I knew. I was
Last
right. It
time
was
Mark
somebody
Baker
else.
was, I think it's him and his wife. Mark Baker and his wife use the same account. So I think that's what he said last time he was in chat, that him and his wife both watch.
Oh, okay. All right. Cool.
Hey,
Then I'm
Autumn,
gonna add you.
I wanted to tell you too. I think you're really great up on the panel.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
I
I
try. I'm just learning.
She the best. She is.
She's great.
She's my little helper.
I actually wanted to get back to your question because it actually
Okay,
brings
please,
up an
go
interesting
ahead.
point.
Mhm.
So the question that that you proposed, it highlights something that's actually quite interesting. I was thinking about it through all the interviews, Sammy's interview, and even the Jane Doe's and stuff like that. They highlight a pattern of normality, something that highlights the town's culture, which
Right.
they're very open about, which is underage drinking, and let alone underage drinking and possibly even driving. So it highlights a normality about that town that it's like, if they're so open about that, but yet they want to hide some of the other things.
Yeah.
I agree. They absolutely have normalized that. And the whole
Yeah.
thing, it's like a normal thing for them to be like, hey, yeah, this happens. It's cool.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
had that not happened to her, she could have been on the road. She could have killed somebody else.
That's true.
Tore up her
But
car.
yet she
messed
only
up.
had so much blood alcohol level.
That is,
She only
isn't
had
that
so
That's
crazy?
what weirds me out.
That
yeah.
doesn't make sense.
I knew
yeah,
it was
no.
gonna happen.
Yeah, two things I found weird was the timing that the law enforcement brought in AWP.
Mhm.
Like, it's no secret, kids leave for school a couple weeks before the end of August. And that's exactly when they brought them, pretty much. And then I still have this gut feeling that the mom had something to do with it.
The mom?
Yeah, I don't know why. It's just a gut feeling. Like,
That has been like something that's like hung over the whole thing. Like people talking about the way that she's like red flags, whatever.
she was
That
just
has blown my mind because
she
I
kind
can't
of-
figure out why.
she
But that's the same
disconnected
with
herself
Candace
from it.
Cooley, too.
She
Like,
did disconnect.
She's
Yeah.
also like taking Sammy in like
That's exactly
Yeah.
what I thought. It was like she
Which is
grabbed on
weird.
to Sammy.
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense because clearly a number of people have said they weren't close. It was more like a party relationship. Like you're there, I'm there, we're gonna hang out. But
Right.
the way it was proposed to the media was like a best friendship, but not. Like people say it's not the
Right.
case, but her mama is like cuddling her in the news.
Yeah.
I don't think that law enforcement brought in AWP.
I think
They did.
the YouTube,
did.
I
the
thought that's
YouTube
what
people
happened.
did. Oh,
No,
really?
definitely
Yeah.
They
it was
proposed
YouTube.
it,
Yeah.
but they proposed it, but law enforcement ultimately gave them, okay, you know what, guys, come on in, and they worked
They
out.
had to have permission.
But
But
then
just
they told
don't
them,
look in
don't
Prosser
search this
Lake.
area. They said
Yeah.
don't search this area. We did.
We searched it thoroughly. Please don't look in Prosser
That
Lake.
doesn't make sense to me, which is why I thought that had to have been put there after law enforcement. I mean, seriously.
Well, I
How
was
is
under
it
the
that they can say
impression
we searched this and did not see it when you can see it from the overhead video?
You can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What were you going to say, Miss Ashley?
Oh, sorry. I was just under the impression that actually they were going to search all of the surrounding waters, even Prosser, but they were going to do it last since they had said that they searched it so thoroughly.
Mm-hmm.
That's just what I had heard. I don't know.
Yeah.
And am I right? They said they were going to back the police, the law. They're not going to like let out the rest of the video.
If it was ruled an accident.
Cool beans.
Yeah.
What do you have to say? Because everybody wants to hear from. Did you have some kind of information?
So I guess to give you a little bit of context, so I've been following the case very closely, working in the background, tracking a lot of different information, and I've been up to Truckee as well, and have met with some people who are also working in the background. And there is this lead at Boca, actually, that we had been following. And this is separate from the tow truck driver, but essentially the campsite manager at Boca Campground, not Boca Rest, said that a large group of teens came on the Saturday morning around between 8:30 and 9 a.m. And two girls, two blonde teens in bikinis with tattoos, paid for the campsite in cash. And essentially there was a large group of them. Not all of them wanted to pay for parking. And so she followed them to the campsite, took down their plate numbers and stuff. And essentially
I would love to hear her
law
thoughts.
enforcement afterwards that this had happened, and she saw all these teens arrive, and essentially has been really cagey with us about sharing information because it was an open investigation, et cetera, et cetera. But now that they've ruled it an accident, she has actually told us that one of the girls who paid for the campsite was named Kiely, and that's why she reported it. And so we have some partial plate numbers that we're trying to figure out who these kids are that were there. But it is interesting, the timing, because actually all of the cars that were there at Boca Campground had to be moved to Boca Rest because she said that they couldn't keep parking there unless they paid, and they didn't want to pay. So they started moving cars to Boca Rest around 11 a.m., which is when the tow truck driver incident occurred, which is interesting if you look at it from like the bigger picture. But I mean, I don't know if the tow truck driver story is legit, but the fact that there was a blonde named Kiely renting a campsite at 8:30 a.m.
on the Saturday.
I wonder if
it
they
was
have
enough
anything on
to trigger
CCTV.
them to contact law enforcement and be interviewed, and she doesn't know like what came of it, if anything came of it.
Wasn't she supposed to meet friends to go camping at 9 a.m. on Saturday morning?
Yeah.
That's what I heard, yeah.
So she books
really
the campsite and then supposed to meet up with her friends, and something happens in between.
Potentially.
Maybe.
Yeah, there was a boat, like a brand new ski boat, and a jet ski. And we have like partial descriptions of some of the people that were present, but there's two other reports as well. One, this woman reached out through another contact essentially and said that she saw like a silver SUV driving erratically at Boca on Saturday as well. And then I think on one of the Facebook groups, it was commented somewhere that there was a guy towing kayaks and he saw the silver SUV broken down at Boca, but he had the kayaks and so he couldn't stop. But he had commented like on Nextdoor or one of the local truckie groups that it was a really inconvenient place to pull over, which was why he noticed it. So I don't know. I mean, I don't know what happened to Kiely. I don't know if it was an accident, but it's very interesting that there's potentially 4 different people totally separate from each other reported it, separately.
Right. That makes it seem a lot more credible.
That
It
would be
really
wild
doesn't make
if it's
sense.
true.
Right.
It doesn't. None of it does.
Especially the
Nothing of it.
video with the headlights, like the video
Yeah.
of her
'Cause, I
driving
mean-
into the lake. Like none of it makes any sense.
But I mean, you saw the car go in.
I mean, it's obvious that sharp turn and then just the drive off into the lake and the headlights disappearing. It's very
Yeah.
clear that it was a car driving into the lake, but that doesn't make sense either, because if she wasn't wasted, clearly she was not wasted.
Yeah.
I agree with you.
Like, why would it be like sitting there watching the lights disappear once you know that she's hit that water?
Yeah.
And the window down. I know that there was a window broken, a couple of windows broken when they flipped it, but like it doesn't make any sense for her not to be completely out of her mind drunk and not be able to do something other than crawl to the back of her vehicle when it's going into the water that slowly. Like watching the lights disappear, it's a painfully long time.
Right.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's
longer
like
than I
crazy.
expected.
But
It's also
it might be,
interesting that
it might be a long time, but when you're in that situation, you probably think
A lot
"Oh, God, I have
faster."
no time." Yeah.
I mean, you would think
it's really
that,
dark.
but for the headlights to take that long to go under, you have to know that her window is above water that entire time. And
You know,
being in that situation, I know
That
I
means
have
she
no
would've went
clue
back.
what I would do because that's a stressful
Yeah.
situation. But it's hard to imagine if you're not completely outside of yourself that, I don't know. It
Well, I
just
think
doesn't make sense.
the other thing that's interesting is that her phone did last ping right there by the water at 12:33.
Yeah.
And the fact is that her phone was also like an iPhone 12 water resistant. And I was reading between the lines with some of SF Investigates tweets, but essentially like the phone likely wouldn't die right at 12:33 if that was her vehicle, because it's water resistant. It can be underwater for up
That's
to 30
true.
minutes.
Like that's a
minutes,
very
yeah.
specific time.
Say,
Yeah.
and if
Yeah, I have
her
an
phone was
iPhone
full
12.
access, then
I
don't
do
know.
too. I have a 12, and
Yeah.
that's a very specific time for it to go, off the
That
grid.
is pretty weird.
Yeah, and he
Like
was very
when I
Especially with the
watched,
Sammy incident with 1236. Like that
Yeah.
baffles me to this day. I don't believe it.
well, that and her
Just
I
being
just
made her
think
like,
Sammy's
instantly
a
go
liar.
off.
That time too.
And he was very adamant about 12:51 being the one where it was actually her car going in the water. And I was wondering if it's because he'd seen the phone records and that's why he was leading him to that conclusion that there was some sort of activity on her phone where it was still on past 12:33, maybe it didn't ping, but
It just didn't.
I know
Yeah.
Apple can pull that data and say, the phone
Yeah,
died.
and the warrants take
battery.
forever to come back from that, even if they do get one, from Apple. I've heard that they take an extraordinarily long time.
Yeah, but I think they got that information.
Oh,
Definitely.
that's good. That's really good.
I've been into true crime for, I can't even tell you how long. It's been a
Yeah.
long time. It started with Snapped. I mean, I was I'm 45. I was in my 30s. And my mom will tell you that I'm so quick to figure things out. But with this situation, I think I'm so obsessed with it because I just can't figure it out.
Right.
And then when you think you figured it out, then something else comes up and you're like,
I know. Yeah, that happened to me. I thought the
It
fire
drives
cam,
me
I thought I had
crazy.
it figured out until the autopsy came out. I'm like,
Yeah.
not figured out completely, but I thought I was going one way. Okay, maybe.
yeah.
And then the autopsy, it keeps back and forth.
Yeah, I
that.
listened to you read it and I was like, wow.
Well, I think it's really concerning that they ruled it an accidental drowning based on the autopsy alone. But the autopsy alone essentially concludes that it was an accidental drowning based on the fact that she was found in the water, but there's no actual physical evidence indicating that she died of drowning.
I think with things like that there should always be a mandatory second opinion. Because
agree
if
with
things
that.
are suspect, I believe that
and
a
a
different coroner should have to do a second
non-cremation
opinion.
clause.
Yeah, because now they can never do anything. They can't.
Was that a little nuts to you all?
Crazy.
This is a very
that did. freak me out a lot.
Yeah. Like, why would you cremate somebody with all of these questions that you can't answer?
Especially when there's some families whose like kids were killed and their bodies are still being held in like a morgue somewhere, or like, you know, the ice rooms that they really store them in, I'm sure.
But you know, that's really strange because her family. Sorry.
No, you're fine. I was done.
Yeah, her duty Ron said that I think in New York it's illegal to cremate the body until like the medical examiner like actually officially signs off on it, and that like there's been a ruling, like a matter of death has already been like ruled and there's no questions.
Well, it seemed like I thought that like they were trying to quiet the autopsy or toxicology results. That's what I was taking from the whole thing. And that makes me wonder. And then you go straight into cremate her, you know, like why?
Yeah.
Well, I might have heard wrong or understood this wrong, but apparently it was only the mom that wanted her cremated, not the dads.
Somehow I believe that.
I can believe that too.
That's just really strange to me.
That was the other red flag that came upon me when I thought about the mom and her involvement.
But why in the world? Like, I can't wrap my head around why in the world her mom would have any reason.
Unless her mom, I mean, the town to me is crazy anyway. Unless her mom's just intimidated to not go with the flow.
There's got to be like something as far as law enforcement. Like, I can't wrap my head around why.
Maybe I know that sounds bad, but maybe she just doesn't want to face it. Like,
that's true. She could just be in denial
and just wants to be done because she's in denial. Yeah.
Yes.
That's the only
But
thing
what
I
kind
can
of
even think
denial
of.
would put you there to burn your daughter's body rather than figure out?
Right. I would be getting a second autopsy just to
I just
sure
don't
that
get
my
it.
kid,
Like,
you know, it was
Did you
actually
notice
accidental, but
on the autopsy, the only parent that was listed was the mother?
I know, I saw that. That was weird.
And
to me.
Wasn't it
that
the
was
father
amazing.
that was there when AWP pulled? Wasn't
the
it
father
the father
and the
that came
grandfather.
down?
Yeah.
Yeah, father and the grandfather.
Crazy.
I don't know. Like, you see the mom constantly
Yeah.
in the headlines, you know, like up front, and it's just so strange. And then all of the, like, she told the waitress told her, and I mean, you know what I mean?
I can tell
remember
you a
all of
story.
Hmm?
I can tell you a story if y'all are interested, but you can't judge me.
No judgment.
All right. So I have a 14-year-old little girl, and I'm from West Virginia, but I'm living in Wilson, North Carolina with my mom. And her dad was very abusive. And right around when she was 7, I was going through a lot of issues. And, you know, I came down here to live with my mom because she was afraid I was going to kill myself or that he was going to kill me. And along the way, he got custody of Brooklyn because the judge said supposedly that he didn't think that at her age she should go out of state because she was used to that. And mind you, I worked for him for 8 years and he knew me. And this sounds awful, you guys, and I know it does, but sometimes I had to pretend that it hurt so bad. I had to pretend that she just didn't exist. And that I mean, people are weird. But now we have a great relationship. But I mean, it hurt so bad that I had to, I don't know. You have to create something to make it make sense.
Yeah.
I understand that totally. But
that's terrible. Like my son's dad, he just dipped out, 14 months old, never really had anything to do with him after that. And except for one negative time. And he just goes on like he doesn't even exist. So
I did. The problem is that part of the family is evil, and they cut me off. No, they are.
That's a survival mechanism.
I could not
everybody has that. Yeah.
They were blocking the number. They were doing everything. They had money, so they could. You know, I was just like, and they were buying her stuff left and right. It wasn't me not trying to get in touch with her. Like if I would go up to West Virginia and they'd be like, "Oh, well, we're sorry. Her cousin came in. She needs to spend time with him."
Excuses.
And I'm
always.
like, That's how it happened.
Oh.
It wasn't me not making efforts. It was just
Right.
like,
Yeah.
yeah.
At least you're trying. That's what
And now that
matters
all
for
you all know
real.
my life.
Yeah. But I was thinking about something else just a couple of seconds ago. When it came down to the autopsy, did anybody else notice that at one point they said they called both of them, and then at another point it said they met both of them to notify them?
You mean the mom and the dad?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Not through AWP. Are you talking AWP or law enforcement?
No, I'm talking about law enforcement.
As far as the witness.
Oh, yeah.
The
I
only
knew
thing
law
I know
enforcement,
is
but
that
not
she was
AWP.
right there staying, wasn't she? Like she was in Zav. Hey Zav.
Yeah.
You can't let us take over your.
No,
your
I'm just
podcast.
listening. I'm fine. I'm just listening.
I feel terrible.
No, but this is nice. I can just sit back
It
and
is
relax.
nice. It's relaxing.
Go
I
ahead.
thought her parents were
I know, I've just
staying
been
like
listening.
right there.
Well,
Yeah.
some of this.
It was the dad and the grandfather, right? That came down on the 4-wheeler.
Yeah.
But didn't AWP say that they had one direct contact with the family that was not the parents?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then the
Yeah.
mom said that she found out from a waitress wherever she was.
Yeah.
Ooh,
We
that's
don't need
kinda
to go
weird.
there because that's just
I get
aggravating.
that that's hearsay.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I would have been so nauseated and sick at my stomach. I wouldn't have been eating for days.
Oh, same. I would have to be medicated if something happened to
I
my
would have
child.
to be medicated too.
Like, there's no way.
And
Yeah.
then you have Sammy. Sammy's going on the beach and the next day partying with me not even knowing Kiely. I don't know that
Claiming that's his best friend.
like, dude, that's eerie. I just don't know if I could have
Seriously,
even
in
went.
my opinion, Sammy was literally just trying to get her fame. I feel like
Could
I know
be.
everybody's been like, oh, her parents, how old are they? Are they her grandparents? Whatever. But she's got family that is legally, in the spotlight or whatever.
Melanie, I am not sleeping, by the way. What do you mean? I'm just relaxing and chilling. Never did I
said you
fall
were
asleep
sleeping.
once. So why?
Y'all-
I mean, I feel like that's not a very that's not a very nice comment. Like, oh, sleeping on her channel, shocker. Like something I always do. I always just fall asleep on my channel.
No, you're one of those sleep streamers.
They're always going to come at you, Zab. They go after
It's
everybody.
ridiculous. I mean, at least if it was like, it's not even true. It's not even close to being true. It's like shocker. Like, yep, that's
There's
just
always
what I do.
something.
Like, shut
You
up.
need to have those glasses that are open
Shut
eyes.
up. I
You just-
can't even
just
deal
put
with
them on.
people like you. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
I
When my
really
da-
liked what Amy
Sorry.
said when she said progression, like not perfection or whatever. I really liked
Yeah.
that quote. That was really good. I needed
Yeah.
to hear that myself, honestly.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
and I guess another thing about the kind of the whole situation, it kind of ties back into the town being a resort town. Like, there's, you got to imagine that, there had to have been some sort of pressure, on for the autopsy, some sort of pressure on things. It makes you wonder. It begs the question, were some things omitted because they didn't want this to go on any further?
There was a
because
lot of talk about the
publicity.
kids that attended the party being children of law enforcement.
I can
Well,
believe
and-
that. It's a small
and
town.
Yeah.
And it also kind of goes into like, and this is obviously speculation, but if somebody like wanted to hide ditch the car, hide the body, the best place forensically, if they wanted to try to hide, or at least get some of the evidence away, would be in the water versus in the middle of the woods or off a cliff, because fingerprints and everything else will still be on there. But in the water, you can
It'd
let
still be on.
So,
Move
to
it,
me, why didn't they just leave her there? It could have been a total accident. Why did they mess with anything?
I still don't
If
believe
she
that the law
OD'd.
enforcement missed it. I still think that it went in after they checked.
I do too.
I think you might be right, but I don't know.
I didn't even realize you got
Yeah.
off. Wait,
it's a speculative thing though, but it was something that was mentioned on the previous
He's still on panel.
a previous live show. Was
I
that
just added him.
the,
Oh
the
wow,
lady-
my bad.
like,
I'm sleeping.
You're right. Yeah, how do I know half you guys aren't sleeping and aren't showing your face? Because you guys are probably all sleeping.
That's a true statement. That is a true statement. Autumn, are you awake?
Yeah, that's why I turned my camera off so I could sleep too.
Well, I feel
But
like
it was
your sleep channel.
worth thinking about though, like to kind of consider. It's like, it's a resort town, so any bad publicity,
Right.
anything that comes across, it hurts revenue, and
Yep.
And I don't want to say that took part in some of like how the mother was kind of. I think she was either a very well public speaker, or she just knows how to turn that switch off or something, or there was a disconnect that she had to make. I don't know, but I remember watching that. I think it was on a news channel when she had mentioned about the whole silence thing, and it sounded like I was listening to a spokesperson for the family
That had it all planned out.
Yeah, I was like, she was really hiding everything quite well, and I was like, this is public speaking. You went from, not being on TV at all to like, oh my God, like, I was like, I didn't even master public speaking.
She did do very well public speaking.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
one of the things I thought originally too, when I found out she cremated the body right away, was if she bought Kiely the alcohol and it was deemed that Kiely was drunk, she would have been criminally negligent for her daughter's death.
Exactly.
And I think that's one of the reasons they tried to rush everything through, right?
Right. And it could be eating her alive,
Yeah, and that would have explained her disconnect from the situation too.
That would also explain everybody else's disconnect.
Thanks, Juliet, for the super chat and the proposal.
Yeah, everybody wants to marry you.
Yeah, marry me, Zap.
You are so popular.
I don't know. Yeah, but I think a lot of people just say it for the entertainment. You know what I'm saying? I don't know who's really.
Oh,
yeah,
don't say that.
That's mean.
It's all for the entertainment.
Wait, what do you
It's
mean
all
that's
of
mean?
it.
I said something mean?
I'm playing.
Oh,
I'm playing.
I'm not that cruel.
No, I'm sure there are some people serious, but I don't think it's as many as it looks like.
I get that. Yeah,
I don't know.
I get it.
What's-
I get it.
What's Corey
You're
Feldman
a catch,
saying?
dude. Seriously.
Wait, what?
Corey
Just
Feldman.
wait. Check
What's
your
Corey
emails.
Feldman?
You're gonna have a ton. You know.
I know in chat too. Thanks. Good night. Thanks
Oh,
for
you
having me on.
leaving too?
Oh, Dom. Okay, bye.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I keep forgetting to turn my camera around.
I have to take my dog out before we go to sleep, though. But yeah, she has diabetes, so our whole day, every day is scheduled around her right now. So it is what it is.
It's really nice. This has been the nicest panel tonight. So it was nice. I'm so glad I met somebody that's famous.
On Zav, comma.
That's a cute dog.
Wait,
It is a cute dog.
Aww.
Mine's asleep
Heart
right
to heart.
now.
I thought that was skin at first, though. I'm not gonna lie, it freaked me out. I was like, "Oh no, what's happening right now?"
I need cuddle pets. I just have geckos and a cat that don't want to cuddle.
She's like the only chihuahua in the
But
world
I
that
think
doesn't bark.
you'd all do better on hooking her up.
I was just joking. No
Good.
way. And everybody's taking it serious what I said.
No, no, no.
I didn't worry about it.
People are being
I didn't
serious.
mean that I took it
No,
seriously. I
didn't
was just
even
playing.
mean that. Like I was just I know, but I just want to make sure. I didn't mean that. I don't know.
I didn't think you said anything bad.
I don't know what
I was literally playing. No, you said nothing wrong.
Hey, Zav, you know the saying, misery loves company.
Yeah, I know that saying. Yeah.
They're just, you're never going to please everybody. You don't need, I mean, it's not just you. It's all the content people. They've all got haters or it's just going to happen.
I know. You guys have been awesome, but I might have to end this because I really am tired. But I've been awake this whole time. I've been enjoying this.
It's fun. Thanks for letting me up. I don't get up on panels and talk usually.
Yeah, it's been fun to come back.
It has been so nice.
Yeah, thank you guys. This has been really fun. I wish I was a little bit more tired.
You're fun.
Awake. No, I mean I wish I felt like going longer, but I'm just
Can I,
I don't know. I feel like really tired.
Can I share
There'll
one
be
more
other
update
nights.
before I'll sign off too? When I was in Truckee, we found out that law enforcement did have the phone, and they've had it.
Oh, really? They had it the whole time?
Allegedly.
Where did they get it? Out of the car?
We don't know. They wouldn't tell us. But we actually found another black phone at Boca, and we used that because we had heard that they actually had the phone, but we wanted to verify this rumor. And so we found it, and we used this other black phone to kind of basically tell them we wanted to submit it as evidence. And then an officer came out, and that's when he collected the phone and told us that actually they already had her iPhone, and the FBI had it this whole time.
Wow.
Oh, okay. Well, then that clears that up.
Yeah.
Do you have anything
That's
else
what
you want to
SF
share? Did
said.
you? If you have more stuff, like go on. I want to hear if you have anything else.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Do you have anything?
It is interesting.
Yeah.
Also, I loved your comments, 13 asterisks. That was great.
Yeah, I mean, I think those are the biggest updates. The only other thing that happened when I was there was I met this guy named Chris at Prosser, just like randomly when I was down there, just checking out the scene and everything. And he was the one, I don't know if you saw this, he had been kayaking around and he saw like a piece of ceramic in the lake, and it had been labeled iPhone, like someone had written iPhone on it, thinking that potentially that was like a marker that was used, like if they found it in the lake. But I don't know. I mean, I know that the divers that had gone there had searched like over 20 hours in that lake, and they didn't find it. So we don't really know when it was found, or if it was found separately from her car or not.
That's kind of...
So have you been down there in that? I'm so sorry, Zav. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. You go ahead.
No, you go ahead. It's yours. It's your
Honestly, I forget what I was going to say.
So have you been down there near the lake?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I went there.
Can you see where it would be easy to go in?
I mean, when I was there and I saw like how steep it was a lot steeper than I thought it was going to be, because I think in pictures it's really hard to tell.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's definitely very rough terrain. I mean, I have an SUV, and you definitely have to be driving like very slow. So from that perspective, I didn't understand. I mean, she would have had to take a wrong right-hand turn instead of going left, which is where all the other cars went. And then she would have to go another left and then hit the lake. But I mean, it just didn't really make sense unless like she was completely out of her mind, had no idea like where she was, and was just like basically driving a vehicle with like no like wherewithal whatsoever. But she would have had to been driving very slow, which is what kept bothering me. Like max, I could drive like 10 miles an hour because there were so many divots that were very deep, or I'd have to go around strategically to make sure I didn't bottom out my own SUV. And, you know, I just didn't really understand how she could have driven through all of those potholes and navigated all of those potholes only to end up in the lake.
In the lake.
It makes sense.
So I've never done mushrooms, but are they so much psychedelic that maybe...
I don't think she would have gotten that far. I don't think.
No.
If she was
it would have been in our tox report too.
The one
They
time I
tested
ever
it
did
for it.
mushrooms
theory-
was horrible.
Yeah.
So in theory, it would almost be like, and I'm not saying she did, but she drove in on purpose.
No,
I mean that's it. That's the only thing that would make sense. I don't believe that, but I
Like, yeah,
mean,
no, I haven't been there, obviously, but
that's a heck of a way.
The way you make that sound, like it's almost like the only way for her to do that, to be able to navigate that precisely.
Like
But
she
that
wanted to
video
go in.
looks precise. The video looks like somebody intentionally took that side track and just went for it.
But you know what? What a terror! Just say she wanted to end her life or whatever. That's a terrible way to do it.
Right.
I
can't imagine.
I don't think that it would be her.
But people are saying, wait, no, I don't think she did that herself.
Like her
I don't
shoes
either.
off. Like she was found with her shoe off, and like
yeah,
the sock was rolled up in the shoe, which is a little weird. Maybe
Who knows what would happen to
Yeah,
her?
that's weird.
You know, maybe she was
It is
like,
weird.
hanging down at the beach. Like, I don't know. Like, or I know the guy, Chris, that I ran into, he said that maybe she was really tired and drove down there to get some sleep away from the party. And accidentally left the car in neutral and it went in or something.
That's possible, I guess.
I've
But
had that one too.
yeah, I don't know.
But nobody has said that she was strapped in at all.
No, I just find
What
it
was that? What was it where they said that the back seatbelt was like caught in the back door thing? Was that a thing that actually happened, or
we don't know?
Remember, like a back seatbelt or whatever was stuck in the back.
Yeah,
door
I mean, we don't know what that was all
I
about
don't
because they
know.
haven't released the investigative, like a lot of like, unless if they're not going to, but like exactly how was she found? Like who did they interview? What did they say? What was their alibi? What like they didn't freaking release any of that crap.
Yeah,
It was a
They
big
must have
thing
interviewed
that she had clothes
Jagger
on.
because they said like, well, that's
Well, it's also strange. Like if it's just an accident, like why not just at least release like a very high level summary of the CHP report that says like 3 sentences, like yes, like our investigation corroborates what Nevada County has determined, or something.
That's true.
But like the fact that they will not release anything, and also the FBI. I mean, I do know that I think that Nevada County wasn't necessarily communicating everything with the FBI. So I don't know. It's just maybe that's common in these types of cases, but
Wasn't it said that the accidental drowning was the official cause?
Yeah.
Okay.
But that was only based on the fact that, I mean, based on our assumption and what, like watching.
Right. Like there were no
Arbor
extra
Butcher and stuff.
details provided.
Yeah, there's no physical evidence of drowning. It was just like that's likely the conclusion they came to based on the
Like
fact
water
that
in the
drowned
lungs,
the
or
water.
maybe could somebody have strangled her and she died from
I mean,
lack
they
of
didn't,
oxygen
but
and
she
spilled
didn't
that?
have any like
Yeah, there was
bruising
no-
or anything that shows. I mean, you could.
Or that her
fractures.
bone was intact.
Not all
Like
of them.
she didn't
Yeah,
have
but there's a
fractures or anything.
percentage.
True,
not-
true,
some-
yeah.
they don't always break, but still, you would think there'd be some kind of bruising or something, like but maybe not.
But they
necessarily.
didn't say. Like they didn't say.
Well, yeah, they
That's
went over
what
the
they-
external injuries.
Yeah, they did
them
say.
not saying means she doesn't have it. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
she
saying?
sounded healthy. No,
Yeah, I
no
don't-
fractures, nothing. I'll tell you what, though. You know what's wrong is that
Oh,
they didn't
thank
even have enough
you.
decency to come out and give us I mean, all of us have been so concerned, and they couldn't even come out and
I'm
like
sorry,
do.
Zav. Sorry about that.
That's okay. Thank you, Vicky. Let's read that because I feel bad I don't have any. And thank you, Mark. I saw yours too. So you guys, I am going to try to end this because I'm
Okay.
tired, but I loved you. Don't take this as
Yeah.
personal because you guys have been great. Like, this
Oh,
has
I'm
been a
not
really
like that,
fun
Zav.
chat. I'm just like
You've
so
been great.
exhausted.
Yeah,
Thank
you're
you for
awesome.
having me on.
Yeah,
Everybody
Yeah,
was
thank you,
great.
everybody.
Thank
Yes.
you. Come back again.
So
And
it's
thank
nice-
you, Vicky. Wait, let me read this. It is important to remind the death of drowning is defined as the death due to submersion in a liquid mechanism. In acute drowning, apoxemia, and irreversible cerebral anemia.
What is that?
In acute, wait. Submersion in liquid in a
And it's just hard.
Your dog is so cute.
don't
I'm
know.
sorry. I'm
Yeah.
so distracted. That's so
Stuff.
cute.
It's adorable.
Right.
Hey,
want a
Zav,
dog
if you
so
need a
bad.
mod, if you want a mod, look me up.
Okay.
Okay.
I will. Okay. I didn't mean to.
What? You didn't even hear me, did you?
No, I heard you. You said if you, I
Oh.
need a. Yeah, I heard you. What do you think?
Why
I
you
just answer
laughing?
people if I don't hear them. Yeah,
Why
you
you
said
go?
if you need a mod to look you up. Well, because I just the answer. I like just didn't answer. I'm just like, okay, yeah, but like, I
Yeah,
didn't
word.
really- I'm very picky on my mods. So
I'm an
I like
angel.
it to get to know you a little bit more. But yeah,
That's
maybe,
fine.
like you know what I'm saying, because I like people to have
An open
it's
mind.
very hard, yes, and I like all opinions to matter and all opinions to be accepted. And sometimes people don't. They don't know how to distinguish between like. Not that you don't, but I just like to feel somebody out a little bit longer. But yes, I will have my
Listen,
eye on you.
I'll say one last thing, and I don't mean
Uh-huh.
to bring a creator up, but I really, really, really like Don B. And he says some things sometimes that I don't agree with, but I totally respect him, and he's entitled to his you know, he's a smart man. He's entitled to what he thinks. So I mean, I'm not like that.
He's been on Zav's panel before, like at the beginning of this
He
case.
was.
Has he really?
Yeah, he came up on the yeah, this was really early on. Yep, he did.
I really like him.
Yeah, he's nice. I remember I seen him a lot when he covered the was it Vallow case that he did a lot, right?
Oh, I don't
Was it Summer? It was one of those. One of the two.
I've
he was
seen
in
him through
pre-
Summer. That's the first time
Maybe
I
it
known
was
about
Summer.
him.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think it was Summer.
It was about the.
Me
Were
too,
you asking about
actually.
what it was?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're trying to end. It was about the CRV. He has
when he came up on mine, yeah. I'm talking about how did I know
I'm
from
sorry.
before.
I was eating too.
Yeah, it was about his car and stuff because he has the same kind of car. But yeah,
Okay.
guys. Oh, hi, Sarah. Yeah, because me and Autumn both kind of are tired. Autumn, admit it. So I'm not the only
Oh
one.
my God, I was working at the new house a lot before I just came up here.
Yeah,
And
I
you have a
kind of need
baby,
her up here
too.
because she helps put comments because she has she's the administrator, so she's able to put comments up on the screen and help.
Yeah,
me
she's
and
very
stuff.
sweet.
And it
I
helps
like
because
helping.
if I'm talking, she could help, pick out comments so I see them and stuff because, that's very important to, so everybody gets heard. At least I know it's not everybody, but we try to get as many people.
You do try.
I'm going to dip out, and I just want to say thank you for including me.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much.
Good night, y'all.
And bye
Who's
to
saying that?
chat.
I can't see who's saying. Hold on, who just said that?
Amanda.
Amanda, thank you for coming up.
Thanks, Amanda.
Come up
Thank
again.
you.
You're always fun to have up here. Seriously. And
All right,
so yeah, let's
bye.
just go one by one. Bye, Amanda. Dolores, you have
Sharon,
fun. Yes,
Sharon.
come back. Oh,
Remember, if it's Dolores, I'm really Sharon.
oh shoot, Sharon.
My mom. Yeah, my mom's sitting right beside me right now laughing.
Dolores, get a hold of your daughter. All right. Well, tell
You guys
Dolores
were a
to say
joy.
hi, Sharon. Yes, I'll have my eye on you for modding. And
Okay.
thank you for coming up. It was fun.
All right. Good night.
Good night.
Bye.
All right.
Good night.
Who's next? Mark. You're
Oh,
always
we're
a
going in order.
pleasure.
Okay.
I like. God, wait. I feel like now, I have this thing I have to do with everybody.
Might as well.
You gotta help a little bit. But Mark, yeah, I always love having you up here because you're like the voice of reason, so you help me out a lot, when sometimes I might lose that part of me. Listening to other people's well, no, I mean, you know what I'm saying, to kind of bring us all back down to
I get it.
to reality. But all right, Mark,
I think that's
thank you.
also
You're the
why
best.
we watch you.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I mean, not just that, but yeah. I don't.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Hopefully.
Yeah.
But thanks, Mark. Cool beans. You had some really good information, dude.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Wow. Thank you for coming up and sharing. That is so interesting that Kylie, somebody named Kylie that was a blonde, freaking was at Boca. What did you say at 8 in the morning with a group of people? Well, what did you say? 2
8:30 and
people in
9.
bikinis. What did you say?
Yeah, between 8:30 and 9, a girl named Kylie, a blonde, arrived with another blonde, and they paid cash for the campsite. And there was maybe 10 between 10 to 15 teens there total. One had a truck with a boat, and there was another one with a jet ski.
So that just wow, that's so weird because I just that goes along with the roadside assistant guy pretty much, but then it goes against the fire cam. So who the heck was on the fire cam? Man, my head is spinning. It's twist and of course though the fire cam, if the autopsy, there's just so much that they're not
nothing adds up.
Nothing adds up. They're all it lead us in different directions. And
yeah, and most things have such big gaps that you can't even fill them with anything.
Yeah.
It's really confusing. This has been one of the most confusing cases that I've really deep dived into in a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I hope the family gets answers. I mean, if it really wasn't an accident.
Right.
I do hope the truth comes out eventually.
Yeah.
But I just feel like the fact that there's just been so much silence and not a lot of communication, and they didn't even do a press conference. They just kind of took the cowardly way out and just sent some documents to some people. I think that's very telling on.
Yeah, they're trying to just make it go away. I mean, was what they're doing, and they don't want to deal with it. They don't want to, like, all the red flags and the things that don't make sense. I mean, they're building that resort. They don't want to deal with it. They don't need, that's messed up. So
ski season starting pretty soon.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I completely agree.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for coming up. You definitely had really good information. So keep us updated if you learn anything else.
Yeah. I'll shoot you an email so you know who I am.
Okay. Yeah, definitely do that.
Cool. All right. Well, thank you. Have a good night.
Yep. You too.
All right. Take care.
Mark, thank you. And then we got Autumn. You're killing me here.
I'm sorry.
Oh Lord. You guys are all waiting. I feel like too much pressure. But Rob from Can. Well, this is the first time I met you, right? So I love your dog, by the way.
Yeah.
I love your accent, and
see, I don't notice it.
Well, of course, it's you. Like, you wouldn't notice your own accent. Do I sound like I have an accent?
A very little one, but it's not like very strong. It's like when I went down to school in the States for a year, everybody was like, "Oh my God, you have such a crazy accent," and I'm like, "What?" They're like, "And you always say A," and I'm like, "No, I don't. That I know I don't." But it was so weird how, like, when I was down there, everybody picked those two things out.
That's interesting because you do have a pretty strong accent to me. So, like, that's weird that I only have a little one to you.
Yeah, but I'm also indigenous too, so that could probably play into it a little bit too, as well.
Yeah, probably.
So,
I could see that.
Yeah.
Well, thank you. You've been a lot of fun. I'm definitely come back up.
Oh, absolutely. You know what? You should have like an addiction show one night.
What's that?
You should do something on addictions one night.
Yeah, maybe I should. Yeah, I should do that. Maybe.
Yeah.
Because I think there's a lot of people that can relate, if not for themselves, but for family members, and everybody's affected by freaking addiction. I'm sorry.
Absolutely.
If you're not, you have a family member or a friend. So anybody can relate to that. You're right.
Yeah. It's crazy. But anyways, have a good night, ladies, and we'll talk soon.
You too. Okay. You were awesome.
Thanks.
Have a good night.
Thank you. Bye. And now we're down to 2. But Ashley, see, you're my mod, so I don't think
I can do the Irish exit and just boot down.
No, Autumn, you're here to the end.
Yeah,
you
do. Okay. All right.
You have to keep everything in line. What are you talking about?
I feel that.
Lordy.
Oh my God, I was thinking
I thought she did, but I think it was Autumn.
What? What?
You disappeared for a second. Yeah.
What I did?
Yeah.
Are you joking?
Completely out of StreamYard.
I didn't touch anything. I keep muting because I'm eating pita chips. I don't want to like blast your ears out.
I know. I mean, what's that?
Oh, I hate that.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
When it's white.
What's white? Yeah, you're white.
The little like regular StreamYard picture.
Yeah, where's your picture?
Let me refresh.
Yeah, refresh. Do a little refresh. Watch, she won't be back now, Ashley. So it's just gonna be me and you.
That's cool.
So, but thank you, Ashley. You haven't came up in a while, huh? Like
I know it has
came up a bunch at the. There she is. You came up a bunch at the beginning, and then you kind of disappeared for a little bit. But you're back.
Yeah.
And now you're showing your face because you never used to.
Yeah, just be nice to me, or I won't. Not you, everyone else.
Yeah, guys. No, cool. This chat has been really nice. I think it's all the freaking people that don't like what I'm doing just didn't come today, I guess, maybe. But yeah, the chat has been really cool. And the people that I thought were being mean I was a misunderstanding.
Yeah.
So, I don't know about Melanie though. Maybe I could have been totally misunderstanding Melanie's about me sleeping. But why? I just didn't like where she said shocker, like I do it all the time. But maybe it was a joke. I don't know. Did she ever come back and say?
She did laughing faces.
What? She did?
She did laughing faces. I think she was kind of joking or thought it was funny. You got so offended. I don't know.
Melanie, I'm sorry. I'm just tired. I'm going to use that as an excuse. It's not an excuse. I know. It's tired. Being tired is not an excuse.
It's real.
What's that? What? I didn't hear you.
Who, me?
No.
Oh.
Johnny. Yeah, you. What do you? You're the only one talking.
Oh my God, yeah. I don't know what I said now. I think I said people. I don't know what I said. Yeah, I lost it.
Wait a minute.
Are you nervous, Ashley?
I didn't
You're
know.
all right.
Just kind of.
I know you're very. I can tell you're like all.
Just no. I'm gonna be as red as your chair.
Well, look at me. I'm kind of red still, huh? You're not.
Yeah,
red
but it
at
wasn't
all.
as bad earlier. Like it's
That's
just
why I
a,
asked if
but
you
that,
tan.
but wait, it wasn't as
I'm
bad
calling you
earlier,
out.
so, but now it is. So what
A
does
little
that
bit,
mean?
yeah. Like you were okay. Hold on. Hold your hand up to your face. This is gonna be weird.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well,
that's how I like saw it earlier, and you were
is
about the
it?
color of your hand. Yeah, now you're a little redder. It's okay.
Well,
it happens.
it's all good. But thanks for coming
Thank you,
up.
G
And,
of Twins.
Thanks,
what?
guys. Thanks for having me.
I feel like God, my thing to you is probably the worst, huh? I'm not good at this.
Yeah, what's up with this? This is awful. What are
I
you
don't
doing to me?
know. Maybe because I feel more. By the time I got to the end, I
Kidding,
feel
I'm
more
kidding.
pressure. Like shoot.
I'm kidding.
God,
You have no pressure with me. You're good. You're all good.
Right.
I'll talk to you guys later. I'm weird at goodbyes, especially when you can see me. All right. Bye, guys.
Bye, Ashley.
Bye. Bye, Ashley. Oh, Autumn.
I'm tired.
I am too. Oh, Lordy.
It's not a bad tired though.
What's a bad tired?
Where you're like like irritable
Oh,
and just
like
done.
yeah. Mine's
Mm-hmm.
not a bad tired, but mine's a weird tired because it doesn't matter how much I sleep, like how many days I wake up and I feel like I haven't slept. This has been like all week. I don't know what's going on. Every day.
Are you going to bed early?
Yeah, I mean, some days I go to bed early, some days I don't, but I should be. It seems like I'm getting like enough sleep, but then I wake up and I feel so tired, like I didn't get any sleep. I don't know why. Yeah, it's really
Sometimes I have
suck.
days like that, but I stay up watching TV because it's like my only alone time.
You stay up? Yeah, I would probably too if I had kids.
Yeah,
yeah, but I don't know how you're not wore out. Like,
oh,
wow.
That's the thing. Then you end up wore out.
Anyway, so
you want to say bye to your chat, and I'll get down.
No, not really.
Oh, you just want to end it. Got it.
Wait,
that's
really
okay. Because then you end up being on for a while longer if you do that.
No, guys, I don't mean it like I don't want to say buddy. I'm just tired. So, but thank you guys. Have your thyroid checked? Really?
Yeah. I've had a couple friends who ended up having like, I think it's hypo or hyper, where it under functions or over functions. I think over functions is when people have like can't gain weight, but if it under functions, you can like have a hard time losing weight. You can feel lethargic, things like that.
Oh wait, no, Autumn, you should get a goodbye. You're right.
Oh, I hate goodbyes. Autumn doesn't get a goodbye.
But she does. But I was constantly giving you your goodbyes by saying like, I mean, you're my little helper. You are a huge help putting the comments up. You're a huge help, like moral support. You're who I go to. Wait, this is getting like weird. Is this weird? But like, you are one of my people that I go to with like advice or like, if I have an issue or a problem, who am I going to call? Hey, Autumn. Okay, listen. I mean, that's so yeah.
That's good. That's nice.
And yeah.
So are you. You're a great friend.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, that's not like an act. What you see is what you get. I think you're like, I was just telling Stacy like how close you and I have become. It's like amazing.
I know. Yeah, Stacy's another one. You and Stacy are my like go-to people that, you know, that if I have like advice, I have a problem, or I just want to talk, or I'm on my walk, I need somebody to talk to, or I need like to tell you like, look what I found on this case, or you tell me, but everybody go check out Autumn's channel. She's busting her butt over there putting out videos. She made it big on the Johnny Depp trial, dude. She got like millions of views on it. Like seriously.
I think that's why they're prejudiced against me. There
Wait,
was a question I
who?
was going to ask.
Prejudice. Oh.
Yeah.
Yes. You're right.
Yeah.
You're totally right.
But
But
there was something else I was going to ask you, but I think I forgot now.
yes, she's my right hand woman. And
I love that dog.
Souls in the background. My right ear woman, or something like that.
Right ear woman.
I don't know. I'm being silly, but I do appreciate both you guys. You guys have been awesome because you know what I've been going through lately with some stuff, and I don't know what I would have done without you, because seriously, like, I would have been really depressed, I feel like. So thank you.
Yeah, I can understand.
Rissa B, thank you for joining. Welcome to the family. You and your sunglasses. Oh, I'm in like a goofy mood. Ashley, good. I hope I didn't really give you the best send off, but you get personal send off. I don't even know. I gotta go, guys. Let's just end this. I'm just saying the most stupid things. All right, Autumn. We're gonna end it together. No.
Okay.
We're ending this together. Chat, you guys are freaking awesome. If you guys want to date me, then just go ahead and send me an email, and you could be listed on as a contestant. Anything goes. And it'll be like a lighthearted thing, but it could be fun. But I think it'd be a fun video. Like, I think it'll be fun to do it, even if like nothing comes of it, like it'll be really fun to just lighthearted kind of thing. Yes, Julia, I got your email. I got that memo. All right. All right, guys. Bye, everybody. Have a good night. I'm ending it.